Oh, hey, look, it's up. I think we're ready. Anyway. Join. Who would have thought? Who would have thunked? Is this... Hold on. I should drink some water? There are those who would say that water drinking should be done.
That's when I bought it last week.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
Hydrate or fucking dehydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me cute right now. Thank you.
Okay.
What we live by.
It's a very nice shirt. Damn, I'm sorry.
Slang vernacular.
That's all
and
Jabba.
Sorry for what?
Completely
Sorry for ever doubting your lack of pants.
Tax fraud and commit war crimes. Pick your poison.
Oh, you came to the right place then.
Tax fraud.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Effie.
I'll see
Hey,
my
Hello.
tax fraud
Oh,
and do
I want to
something
talk. I
fake.
gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you in a corner and see.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? That's a nut.
Oh. I'm gonna murder your house.
Hello.
Specifically your house.
Why?
I'm not gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill your house.
Did you forget to get anyone to keep it open?
This is
Kinda.
that's what tax fraud really is.
So I just
It's
looked
just,
at.
you see your house over there? I'm gonna kill it.
I see.
Personality trait.
I thought you
For
were
only
gonna be here.
$9.99 a month, you may also kill your house.
Oh.
No one ran the
Get yours today.
We have faster in the pre-lobby.
Oh, hi, Yodi.
Hey! Hope you're doing
What are you
good.
getting into today?
Probably getting informations of the deep lore shared into my eyeball, and then, you know, maybe fighting some people in a children's card game.
A children's card game, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having a Pokemon battle?
Pokemon. No.
Card game.
Card game.
Pokemon is a card game!
No, it's
If I
not.
move the trigger too far, like I'm trying to figure out the limit of the trigger real quick.
Come on, man.
Like this.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, they're fucking around with flex controllers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm like a little bit disappointed in you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if we could be friends.
What? What?
I'm gonna.
Wow.
You gotta go, man.
You can't play all the time, dude.
Dang.
Waxing Frost.
Dang.
He called Pokemon a children's card game.
Dang. Alright, I gotta go check in with Jabber real fast.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get the Eldritch Horrors and Nightmares and stuff planted into my brain. I'll see you later. Hey, Tomato.
Hello.
Hey, Duck. You want a hug?
Hello. No, I don't.
Oh, too bad.
But receive boop. There you go.
Oh my god.
Pretty
Sure, as long as you keep it in town, I think it's fine.
I can't remember.
I hate my sense of no sleep humor.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Aww.
Ilio.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Hello. Hi. Doing good? Honestly, funny enough, I was actually listening to some opera music
Socializing.
just a moment ago. I don't know why. I just got it. Like, I would just. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know. How am I looking at you? I can just not look at you.
No. You just gave me an angry face. You gave me angry face.
I must have had
As if I did or said so.
Ah.
I didn't do nothing. Don't blame this on me, Eve. Oh my god.
Don't
So
you
how
have
are
a
you
timer
doing on
ticking
this
down? Are you gonna explode soon?
Oh yeah, I do. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna explode. I think you need to. I think it's more like, actually, I need to ask Login what exactly happens if my timer runs out again. I need to remember.
Maybe
Also,
you
what
wake
the
up.
is my right
Maybe there's
thumb-
just an annoying alarm that goes off, and then you pop out of bed and realize all of Waypoint was just a terrible nightmare.
To be honest, that's literally how I felt when I first even came to Waypoint. I thought it was all a dream, and I'm just going mad. And I'm like, where the fuck am I? Who are you people? What the fuck? Oh, it's a bitch.
Avy.
Hey.
Mm.
I don't know
How's it
why,
going?
but I'm like ultimately
Doing good. I have something special is in store for me today, and I don't know what, but Effie's gonna probably fuck with me in some way. So that's gonna be great.
What
same
do you
thing's
mean
gonna
fuck
happen
with
to
you in
John.
some way? What is she gonna do?
I don't
What
know,
does she have planned for you?
She told me there's something interesting that's gonna happen, and she's gonna find me when I'm in a corner by myself at some point, so...
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
Yeah. The
Should I
Shadelings
be
may take me
concerned
away or
now?
something. We'll find out.
They better not try to steal your eyeballs, though. They better not try to steal your eyeballs.
Well, I don't think they're
I swear to
contractually
God.
able to do that or kill me, but that doesn't mean I can't be tortured or something, I guess. But we'll find out.
There are worse.
Effie, you better not be stealing this bean's eyeballs. I swear to God. You better not be. Don't look at me.
Eyeballs! Get your eyeballs here!
Why? She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I would never steal eyeballs.
Yeah, the allegations are true, I promise. She says, slightly shuffling to the side and eyeballs falling out of her coat.
I even heard about it.
Yeah.
Back from the
Hey,
first
Blair, how
sundial.
you doing? I'm alive.
Sundial, so.
Yes!
Hey.
Risam Sharmaini stuff.
Oh my God, you remembered. Most
doing
people
well, Auntie.
don't.
Hope you're
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You must be my friend now. Here we go. You've remembered.
I'll show you in there. Something wrong.
Yes, you're my friend now. Yes, yes,
We
you're
could
my
do
friend
this,
now.
but then we can
Finally
also do
working for
this.
some reason, which I have no idea why.
Oh, hug! Yay! Hugs are good.
Because for the past
I wish I could like take the mushroom and be like, "Whoop, mine!" Like that.
Yeah, the best I can do is like put it in my hand and then put it like here. You could pretend to be holding it.
Yeah, it is really weird.
I'll be like,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm putting
mushroom.
But hope
Like
you're doing
shroom
well.
noises.
You doing well?
I was sick for. When it's ready to repopulate, it goes. Sleep. I feel a lot better. I know.
To be
Oh, I
honest,
forgot to turn
am
this
still
on.
Yeah.
a bit sore
Start my
as
dude.
fuck from yesterday. 'cause
Yeah,
I had, like,
there they go.
Oh no.
Hi. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, I'll see you in there.
See you in there.
Alright, get my armor on.
He was being hugged by Axolotl. He was being hugged by Axolotl.
There you go.
That happens
Also, wait,
Nirta.
Right now. No.
Why would you
Oh,
do that? You just made me look a right prick.
Oh,
Thanks a lot.
you're very sturdy there, ninja.
It is me.
You're very
Classic
sturdy.
ninja.
Mhm.
The ancient ninja art of ignoring your RP.
Oh,
Quite unbeatable.
but what about smoke bomb? Aha! Hey, Silver. Yeah, someone smaller than me. Can it be true? Though we have Muse Cat. Muse Cat is like super small. Okay. It's time to get things done today. First of which, let's see how gracious is. The Merchants Guild, since I am repping the Merchants Guild. Oh, did I once again wake up before Mr. Gracious? Must be a super early worm today.
I am am Blue. I am the only Smurf in the village for some reason. I don't know why. I wish there were more of me, but you can't find any more of me. It's dumb. But
Good morning.
this is Waypoint, and here you could be anything you want to be.
The town is called Sundial, dear. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and forgot to mention. See that person over there? It looks like a wolf-rabbit combo.
That might, actually.
Over there,
Whoop.
that
We used them
person
to
is
scare
a
away the
fae,
bears in the woods.
and
Give me a
faes
second.
can steal your name. So when a fae asks you for their name, you don't say my name is. Okay, say you may call
What
me,
do you need?
and then you say whatever name you want them to call.
Oh. I definitely did not bump the fan.
Because when they steal your name,
Uh-oh.
they can control you.
Don't look in that direction.
I like my name. My mom gave me my name, but she can't come here.
Hey, George.
My mother can't come here.
No.
I'm finally free.
Good.
I'm free.
Hello, Nirta. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, this is the town of Sundial.
You know, woke up feeling a little bit creaky in my bones, but that's just how it is sometimes. I'm good otherwise, thank you.
Is it possible to be creaky anywhere else?
Out of the ordinary so far.
Not that I know of, actually. Maybe in your brain?
I don't have any money.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well.
I guess I can't see it from there, but there probably is one. Not that you don't have a brain. I mean, like, I thought, like, maybe it was a soul, sort of fleshy, less thing.
So not yet.
Maybe an approximate at least, in the best sense of things, I guess. Good question, actually. I haven't checked. Oh well. It doesn't really need one if it seems to have come this far. Here.
Have you tried to, like, put your fingers through the eye holes before?
No,
I'm kind of spooked too.
Yeah, I would be too.
See and let him know that I need him. Yeah.
then you can.
Further experimentation is required, at least. That's for sure.
Have the shadelings ever tried to put their greasy little hands in your socket?
No.
As a matter of fact, they have, yes.
I don't require.
What
They
happened?
found nothing, thankfully.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna make
I wonder how you see then.
It's a good question.
It's just a
Huh.
Funny Fae magic
Food for
stuff,
thought, I
probably.
suppose.
It reminds
Probably
me of
funny
a
Fae
little
magic,
butterfly.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
That thing can
Now, can I help you today, my friend?
No, I just wanted to say hi. I just saw you. Thought I'd say hi.
back to you.
Well, it's a pleasure, thank you. I'm happy to see you too.
The gemstone.
Mm-hmm. Were you gonna talk to Miss Fox? Were you waiting?
Alright.
Yes, I was waiting in... Oh,
ready?
That's a simple.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll try again in a little bit.
Oh, hey.
Hello, friend. I heard you were looking for me. Yeah, you're the fox lady, yes?
No,
That fox lady.
that's the fox. I'm a kobold.
I obviously do not remember what a fox is.
It's fine.
Well, I mean,
There's lots of different things to know.
for you.
An ocean.
This
to do
kid.
it.
You were Mr.
Not like an old man.
Eamon?
Enjoy yourself.
How long is your day?
Kiss the
Forward to the next
badge.
game.
Will?
I'm so
Oh,
Your
me?
name?
I'm Rainier Silverleaf. I make potions.
Rainer! Yeah.
Never go
I remember. I met you one time before.
I
I was trying to remember.
I die.
Well, I have a hard time remembering most people. At least I think so.
Seen your face.
I think I remembered at one point, and then I forgot
I
again.
don't think they would.
Yeah, that happens a lot. And then one time, you'll probably forget again. It'll happen.
Well,
Yeah, there is a forest.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works, for most part.
Crawling all
Mm-hmm.
around.
I remember a few things, but I usually have to think really hard to remember things. Also, I've been busy, because turns out,
You know where we...
whatever I did, they didn't like, so I had to figure out the deal again.
Oh.
Now I can make potions again, hopefully, maybe. Need to
I
test
hope
out.
so. Seems like something you really like to do.
I mean, I need to be useful for town. Keep town alive.
Do you know
For some reason.
anything about the little experiment Fizwick was doing with the eyeball? Or are you not part of that research?
Well, like I said, I have not been around for, I'm pretty sure, for a while now.
I know. I just
So,
know it's
I
been
don't
something
actually
we've
know
been.
anything that's happening here.
We kind of been working on it in the background for a while, so I don't know if he like clued you in on it. But if not, okay, don't worry about it.
Not yet, no.
It looks like
Anyway,
she's a.
yes, I was needed.
Mhm.
Thank you.
By the
Mhm.
way, I'm not a rabbit. People call me that.
I need Vincent. Hello. That's a nice thing. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Hello.
Hey. Hello. Sorry, it's just been forever since I've seen you. It's been several forevers, actually. Yeah. Wait, oh, have we?
Yeah, haven't
not
seen
met
you
yet?
in a long time. That's what you said. Haven't seen. No, never seen. Never seen.
Okay. Okay, we haven't met. Well, you haven't met me yet. Okay. I'm from a different time. So this is a little confusing.
Oh yeah. I've recently found out there's people being launched into the futures and there's time stuff. It's timey-wimey wobbly stuff, so
We're technically from the same timeline. It's just I'm a ways past where they are. And again, I remember you talking, and you're not doing that now. So yeah, I guess this really is well before we met.
The note reads, but I've always been mute. I was born mute.
I actually didn't know that.
What'd it say?
I've always known you to talk. They were born mute, always have been, which I'm just now learning that. So yeah, I don't know how you came to talk. That's a mystery to me. I don't know how that happened. I always knew that you to speak, so I missed that part.
Well, hi. I'm Nirta. I'm a Kobold Druid of the Spores. It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
The note says, greetings, my name is Blue Jay.
Hey, can you read this?
Their name is Blue Jay, it says.
Hi, Blue Jay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have to introduce yourself a lot.
Since we haven't technically met yet, I'll not reintroduce, I guess properly introduce. I'm Beryl.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, or well, nice to you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
The note reads, you're very beautiful, my lady.
It has been a long time since I've heard that name. Thanks. I'm very scarred, if that's what you're into, I suppose. I mean...
Mm-hmm. Well, if you need any mushroom things, I can get you mushroom stuff if you ever need that. Mm-hmm. Have a good time meeting everybody.
I should probably head to the healer's building.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
I'm tall for my species in
Am
here.
I freaking
I miss Fox.
tall?
You are.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, let me
Hello.
find my tiptoes. Hold on. You can't.
How
be
was your
taller than
trip?
me. Damn it.
It was nice.
Am I taller than you?
Nice
Took
is
a
good.
vacation day. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Did you do anything fun?
We're close.
Well, it was my turn with my husband. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had fun.
Well, that's good. Wanted to let you know that I was working on the whole iron eyeball thing. I thought, maybe I could talk to Mr. Vincent, the artificer, about it, but he hasn't been here, like, for the past couple days. So I'll try to work with him. So backup plan was doing the thing that we said with, like, the iron mushroom and making an eyeball and stuff. So I'm working with Fizwick on that, and we're gonna see if we could do that so we could get it done. Alright?
Fantastic. Thank you very much for the update.
Also, how do you like this? It's the first attempt at making drip.
Nice coat.
Oh, the color's different. Oh, it scales.
Yeah.
Now I see. Sorry, I wasn't sure what I was looking at.
Mr. Eotidiss told me to use the red carpet from his runway as a like epic rare material, and Mr. Julian helped me, but the carpet's like really hard and tough, so we were trying to think of a way to put it on, and I thought about cutting it into little pieces and then putting it on the fabric so that it's more bendy, and so that was how I did it. I made it look like scales.
It definitely looks very nice.
Yes, thank you.
I think you're doing pretty well in this Master Tailor thing.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a lot better once we get things hammered out otherwise, but until then, Mr. Julian gave me a big book about like how to be a tailor, so I've been reading that at night, and then I got, like, now that people have seen this, people want me to make things for them.
I didn't know Julian was a tailor.
Apparently. He said he made all of his own outfits himself.
He's just everything, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. He's one of them, like, jack-o'-lanterns of all trades.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that means Pomato's good at it, too. He's kind of a jack-o'-lantern, too.
I didn't learn it. I've never really read a book about it, so I don't really know how helpful that'll be, but good luck.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully we could do the shortcut, though, because I don't want to spend 20 years of my life learning the ways of the drip just to, you know, also maybe lose the Yuki Point battles, too. We did beat Louis Vuitton.
You did beat Louis Vuitton.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard good things about Louis's work. Did you? Oh, wait. If you lose, you die, right?
Well, I didn't know that was the case until we did it. Oh? There's some bemoaning noises of discomfort coming from behind you.
Oh dear.
Bonk. Watch the table.
Been in the markets for a while. Is there someone who has cloth?
That's Grumble or
And leather?
Fox?
Let's go back here. Only hat.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
Hat. Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for me to remember Fey names because they change so often. But
They don't sound too good.
there used to be someone at that shop, and
I'm not
remember
worried.
they used to sell stuff. And
Oh,
there used to
okay.
be someone
Probably
at
from the
that
poison
shop,
I
but
fed
don't
him.
think he's here today.
But Mr. Louis Vuitton told me some things. He said that Mr. Gucci is missing because he doesn't actually exist right now. He was flung forward in time.
Wow.
So that's why
Have
we
you fought
can't
the
find him.
twins yet?
I think his name is
No,
Grace
the
or
twins?
something like that.
Oh, Dolce and Gabbana.
No.
Oh.
I mean, we only got one.
Right. That's when you learn.
Oh.
That's when you learn the double battle. So you have to find a partner to duel them with, and that way you can use each other's monsters as your partner.
Oh. So I may actually have to be a Yugi Point Master too, then. Dang, I was actually kind of hoping that John could just be the one that does that so I could focus on the tailoring thing, but I gotta admit, watching them do
you
the
could both
Yugi
work
Point
together.
battles has been really cool.
Yeah.
Well, when we
But yeah,
beat
so you'll want to
Mr.
fight the twins, obviously.
When we beat Mr. Louis Vuitton, his butt burst into fire and then he exploded.
Oh, so he died.
Well, yeah, but I think it was because Mr. Eotidiss said that he made a deal with Bala of Silencia to trade his soul for powerful
Oh.
cards, and if he ever lost a battle, he would die, and that's what happened.
Yeah, a classic.
That's what he said. I'm learning so much about children's card games.
I don't have those yet. They're very difficult to find.
Of course. Half the fun.
Can you explain to me the tie between tailoring and Yugi Point? Because I haven't quite put those two together.
In terms of energy?
Well, you see, as part of like being tailors, we have a lot of downtime between requests, especially in sort of a town like this. So we had to kind of come up with something to, entertain ourselves.
Oh, that's all? Kind of just sprung up from boredom?
Really? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense to me.
I mean, some other tailors might attribute more like value to it than others, but all in all, I mean, I just do it when I'm bored. Others, like obviously people do it professionally as like a sort of a side gig if they're not very good tailors.
Oh. Do you have a powerful deck?
Well, we can also
maybe
have a couple of sea diamonds available.
Do you have any cards to help me in the pursuit of revival?
When the enchantment is complete.
I'm giving you my memories, dear.
I mean, that's like a trade thing, and I'm working on it.
Well, yeah, well, what are you going to give me in exchange for my powerful Yugi Point deck?
Well, I don't want necessarily the whole thing, because then what happens if you need to do a battle with a tailor? You would be left without a deck. You'd be deckless.
Well, I would just tell them no.
You'd be a deckless little tart.
I would.
Okay, I have 3 seed diamonds available. Okay. First one is of a relative good size. Okay.
Yep.
Can produce enough water to fill a small
right.
glass.
Yeah.
I would hate.
I can't let that
hate
happen.
to be a deckless little tart.
Yeah, we can't allow that. We'll just... Okay, in that case, then, you are helping me out with the tailoring, so, is there any point... You know a lot about, like, the ways of the cards and things like that. Since you're helping me with the tailoring part, is there ever a chance where, like, we'll be doing a duel, and then we might be on our last limb, and then you show up, and you're like, wait, there's a thing in the rules that are like this, and then, things change?
Do you want me to?
I don't know, you're like the most well-known tailor in town, so I thought that means that you might be tied into the Yugi Point storyline.
So the thing about that is I come in much later in the storyline as like sort of a hidden master. So I can't talk too much about it.
No, okay, then...
So I'm supposed to... Yeah, you get it. I'm supposed to be one of those ones where it's like, oh, I didn't realize my close friend all along was a master at Yugi Point.
Yeah, I'll forget about it then, so it has impact.
Okay, perfect.
See,
perfect.
I did a battle with my grandpa yesterday, so that we could help build the storyline up, because, that's what you said, we need to have, like, the whole grandpa thing going, so we're working on that, too.
You definitely need a grandpa. That is a requirement of Yugi Point main character.
Then the last thing, do you know if there's anything else I should work on, or am I kind of like on the right track?
I just do want to remind you, you can cheat.
Wait, you can cheat?
You just can't get caught.
Oh.
That's a very crucial rule. Many Yugi Point players cheat, but phrase it in some way that makes it sound like they have some sort of special power of some kind.
Oh, so
keep that in mind.
It's kind of like doing fey tricksy things, like when they say, what's your... blah blah blah. You gotta like tricksy
Well, it's
it.
like part of the game. Like everybody's cheating. It's just sort of you just can't get called out on it. You can't do it obviously. You have to do it in a skillful way that makes it feel like it's part of the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'll start working on that too. That thing doesn't come easy to me, but I'll work on it.
Luckily, I don't
I
really
mean,
need the smelter. I have my own smelting.
what I do sometimes is when I have my cards, when you see the attack power on the bottom, I just circle in an extra 0.
Turn these into several rings or bracelets, or even necklaces.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Thank you very much.
I'll put an extra 0 on it. That makes sense. That makes it like that much bigger. Man, Mr. Gracious is really sleeping in today. Let's go see if Mr. Bryant is awake. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. True. It's like that dice game from Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey, Chimkins! Mr. Bryant still seems to be asleep too. Let me get you guys some seed. I can fit it through here. There's your seed, guys. Come here! Chimkins! Chimkins, your seed's right here. It's right here. Right here, guys. Hello? Maybe they're not hungry. They'll get to it when they feel like it, I guess.
Possible food supplies. But I'd have to talk to Bryant about that, but he's not here right now.
It's Anton.
Possible that he saw me seeing him and he took off.
Hey, Earhart. Hey, Leo. Hey, Grandpa.
Have you seen the duck anywhere?
The duck? Not in like 2 days, I think. Not for a while. You mean Mr. Space?
No.
Yes, space.
Oh, yes, yeah, I guess. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Apparently, we caught him wearing Hunter's hat, and now we have a speculation he probably killed him.
He's claiming essentially that he did.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I feel like Mr. Hunter gets killed a lot, though.
Yeah, but I feel like this is different.
Oh.
I feel like this is different.
Guys, I found Duckman. He's
Uh-oh.
on the roof.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's him.
Left. Healers.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Been putting some red runes in the place. It's looking quite nicely.
Oh, he's the fucker with the
And then he disappears.
Of course.
No, I can't climb that.
Why are you wearing Hunter's hat?
Oh, you like my new accessory? I thought it fit with my wardrobe. Soon, I'll have more pieces to add. Slowly but surely.
Are you claiming that
Yes.
you murdered Hunter?
Perhaps not. I guess the correct answer is up to interpretation. The man didn't want to leave to begin with, I just helped him along. Yes, I helped him. I freed him from this hell of existence. I could do the same for all of you as well. If you would just let me.
Oh, I did. You see him kind of toss a sundial onto the ground.
I've never seen one off a person before.
He lets you grab him.
He pulls you back. John! Pulls you back.
Gently grabs your arm.
Pulls you back.
A lot of talk from a mage slayer.
It's gonna.
What he means by that.
What? Oh, would you prefer I exposed you to everyone here in this town, John?
Wonderful.
I know everything! I know everything, John! And I know so much more! You all forget? I've been here for so long. It's just a duck. It's just a duck. And you all simply let me walk around, observe you all, listen to your stories. I know everything, John. And what are you going to do about it?
There's a whole lot.
Crab neck.
Oh, that's right. John, I don't need to breathe.
Not worth it. I don't think that's safe.
I find myself curious.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Check, my friend, check. Where is your next move? I want to bury my sword in his neck.
Hey, Purefire.
He picks up the sun. He picks up
From
the
the medical
sundial.
building, you feel a trace of chaos magic.
It's hunters. He's right.
I've never seen one off a person before.
What did you do to my? You notice from here that the runes on the door are glowing.
Adagio did say the only way to actually kill somebody is to do something to their sundial.
Yeah, again,
What about when they're...
Take a look.
What about when they're out in the forest? Isn't that how it happens too?
I don't know if the forest complies to the rules here. That's the thing.
Dissipate and disappear. They're not there anymore.
But yes, I can confirm that it's hunters. It's very hard.
Who is closest to him?
It's his.
And you think hurting
Most likely Liza.
will do something? Killing us here?
Liza was the closest to Hunter.
Unfortunately for you, pal,
That is true.
Do you want to give it to her then? I don't think we have anything else of his around, do we?
I don't think she's good. You give it to her since I don't think she's gonna be too happy about this.
No, I don't think she will at all. We're going to have to do something about the duck. And him.
worry about this asshole that's right here. Duck already disappeared.
Yes, we could come back. Or we could come back.
Oh, okay, got it.
24 hours left, my friend.
You can
Chaos.
Decision?
For now, but
I'm not sure if he knew who he was, but Hunter's been murdered.
Hey, what did you do to him?
Have so much fun.
From the looks of it.
Oh, you wanna know what I figured out? Did to him?
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Could you tell me?
We'll find it out very soon enough.
There's like 12 left. Why don't we just stay
So you'll tell me now?
There's no fun in spoiling the
Yeah,
surprise.
it's not that we couldn't. It's the town.
Oh.
He's chaos.
Nirta, in short, he put a cursed timer on him.
Yeah, I know,
and he
but I
has
was
24
hoping
hours left.
I was hoping to get him to do one of those things where the bad guy does like a whole lot of talking, but I guess he didn't fall for that.
You know that when we try to
Oh, yeah, no. He doesn't seem the type.
What's his name? Sir Lancelot's location, where he is.
Grandpa?
I think that was the part.
You okay?
Although
Something to it has to do
No,
something
I'm
with
not.
Right.
I won't
Alexander.
be okay until I
What's going on?
slit his throat. The duck is back, and so is Chaos, and they've murdered Hunter.
I don't think I have anything to say right now that can help. I think I'll just hurt things. I'm sorry.
To confirm it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have to apologize.
Yep, that's
I just, it's not in my nature to want somebody to die, but it's also not reasonable to let somebody who kills people go free.
And Duckman is
It's a very
basically the one that killed him.
hard situation.
Precisely. I need to
Well.
speak to Lawrence.
Damn it.
I will say though, I will actually remind to all of you, as a reminder, if anyone is actually, if anyone is actually going to plan on traveling to the forest, I urge you to be very careful with caution. Because I figured that's where they're going to most likely be hanging out. So, you make sure you go with somebody. Make sure you go with somebody and not alone.
Well, it seems that the discussion on just punishment is going to have to happen earlier than expected, I think.
I do think so.
Yeah, it seems like we might need to talk to Lawrence as well about this situation right now.
Hey there, little bird.
Yes. And maybe wise for a few of us to head into the forest.
Our new member.
Hunter is on his way there.
I see. What's
All right.
I'll talk to Facebook to see if we can get some potions together, just in case.
Nice to meet you, Blue Jay.
Although, here's the thing: we don't need a whole lot of people.
Mostly a bard.
We don't want. We already have too many problems as it is.
Hey Anton, how are you?
Maybe take like.
I am alright.
We just found out that the
Just
space
came here to-
space guy killed Mr. Hunter.
One healer, the rest are all fighters, just in case.
Okay.
Very well then.
And then
We may
carry
need
potions.
to put together that court sometime soon. Otherwise, there's going to be.
On your day, and
Well,
if there's anything, feel free
I mean, at the end of the day, I think they're probably gonna kill him. It's not something I like, but at the same time, if there's a murderer on the loose, it's hard to stop people from wanting to do that.
Alright, let's go look for Lawrence.
If you need
to talk to him about the situation. Yes,
I think I saw him in the tavern.
It's been proven.
finding any more chaos
Justice needs to be done.
I think John
can't
needs to talk to him.
myself. I could probably spot any more
So,
surprises. waiting
just be
for us
careful
here.
if you're harvesting resources out there. I thought before that the duck guy's chaos magic was just for funny stuff. He did it to me once before where he made me like really itchy for a bit. So I thought that was the kind of like maybe silly kind of magic he was doing, but now it's something very much worse than that. So be careful, okay?
Alright,
Right. No, always am.
take care of yourselves.
I'll be sure to keep an eye.
Okay. By the way, have you seen Mr. Vincent anytime soon?
Hey Gunter,
How
how you doing?
No. Or
Okay.
Red, for that matter, as well. They've been gone for a while, so.
By worrying.
Okay.
Take one thing at a time.
Hey.
If only I had
So
known
we're
what I
down our
needed.
blacksmith and our artificer.
Right.
So we're down our blacksmith and our artificer. I'm assuming with your
Mm.
instruments you are a bard.
Ah,
She's over here, physically.
Oh.
Yes, over there.
She's right over
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Quite well with Julian.
Oh my goodness. It's been,
Oh, hey, Fizwick.
few days. How have you been?
Take care.
I like you.
Hey Gunther.
On what's going on. I thought
How are you holding up?
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
I'm holding on to with my legs, but I'm doing well, I think.
To keep you up to date.
Okay. Is everything in the Healers Guild's okay and stuff?
Other than the runes that they were apparently holding some chaos magic, I think everything's been fine. Question
Okay.
mark?
You remember
But I think Earhart fixed
Or was.
them. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's he said he could do that. Is
So that's what he meant.
And we're getting
Mr. Pomato is like water. He just like changes form all the time.
some fighters, a healer to
I don't think that's Mr.
Tomato?
The guy. Yeah. I think that's a new different person.
Oh.
They were looking for somebody with a hat. A prince, I think, or something?
Potions, stamina, healing.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, did you happen to get have like anything for my little outfit? By any
Well,
chance?
I was wondering if do you like the scale pattern that I have going on here? Because I was thinking, what if it was like, silvery and shimmery, and then there was like little gray scales on it, and then you said you like blue, and then we could have like a blue sash or something. Would that be nice?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of cape is kind of great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll try to put the guild the
Yeah.
healers guild sign around here or something.
Yeah,
anything
like
that might.
Alright.
I think so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll think about it.
I'm not a good tailor, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm still working on it too, so I don't know. But I'll when I get my design skit together, I'll see I'll run it by Mr. Julian and Miss Fox since they're better tailors than me, and then we'll see if like they think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Well, you are part of the guild,
All right.
so you can go.
Take it
leave it
easy,
out to you.
Gunther.
Okay. Yep. Two. I mean, you can't have. Well, okay, we have.
I really hope Miss Fox doesn't get upset that I'm taking business away from her. Why does that happen? That's so weird. See if Mr. Gracious has woken up yet. Might be a sleepy Gracious today. I guess he is.
Hold on.
What?
Hello.
Peculiar, most peculiar. What, you're now what?
I mean, I also
Actually, physically, you've got a physical form?
Final order. We have a.
Hi.
Look, you can
I'm
touch it now.
Nirta. I'm Kobold Druid of Spores. It's nice to meet you.
This is Fox.
This is
Yeah,
Fox.
we've met.
Oh.
She's corporeal now.
Oh?
Don't look at me, I've been horribly disfigured. Fuck him. Oh god! Still all fall now. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, you fucking you know what? I'm going to Pumpkin Hill tomorrow. I'm gonna kick the pumpkin off the
She got
fucking
poisoned.
Oh.
Good luck with me and other pumpkins. Deal with you.
Foxy's
She's quite a bit taller than I am now.
She's a child.
Oh.
No! I don't want to be attacked!
Oh yes, it's a type of pie.
Fix it! Ow!
Wait, Fox, do you have a Yugi Point deck?
Cringe.
Wait, did you just poison her with corporealism?
Yes. Probably. Yes. Maybe.
No.
You understand? Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh god, this is terrible over your nose.
Does that mean
It's gotta leak now.
Guys, and then we can.
No, I gotta keep that all in there. Scramble help.
Turn your head back.
Yeah, when you're like a mortal person, so you gotta keep all your juices inside. Except for tears. Tears are okay. And the other stuff, you know.
Stop it! Almost. Give me
Oh, she does have eyes. Oh, so now you know what it's like to have someone try to take your eyeballs when you need them?
It's not up for trade, is it?
Trying to agree.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you have a Yugi point deck?
Ah, shame.
You? Do you have a Yugi point deck, Miss Fox?
If I was going to be obtaining
Oh, she's a deckless tart.
He's a card as well.
Sorry, you've got no deck.
Yeah.
In exchange for the poison, I sold your services to him as a contract. Like, do a favor. How we could all make these rich things.
Why would you do this? What the fuck is
So tragic.
Not only.
I'll do it.
Not only have to make
Use the nails.
to someone else.
I got nails.
I mean, okay. Well, if they made promises, then come on.
Put down your hammer now.
So, how long do you intend on
You're at the sun, watch out!
using their services for?
I didn't catch a fire.
It was one potion, so one thing.
Little do you know, guns work on more than just Fae.
No, I pretty much know that anything that flies really fast and hits you is probably gonna not be good for you. Probably.
Put him into my...
Yeah.
Don't do that! Don't stop that!
Oh, I was just checking if it was loaded.
Stop! No, stop! Don't do that!
It was itchy.
Iona, yes.
I can't handle this.
The giant hat helps.
I can't. She's gonna shoot somebody. Hey, Fee.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like the forge is gonna be empty. Maybe we go talk to Mr. Lawrence?
I got a team together for you guys.
Alright. Who does they consist
Head
of?
out to the forest.
Perhaps maybe. Perhaps maybe we shouldn't go to the forest immediately because we need to plan it out and everything. Because we can't just rush in there like unannounced.
Yes, we need to stay coordinated with each other.
So we
Chaos
need to.
and the duck can just transfer in and out at any moment. It's unwise to be not grouped together.
So for now, let's just hold off until we actually think of an actual plan before we actually go in there. Sure, I know for one thing you want to go in there and actually kill them, John, but we need to.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Plan it
How are
out
you
before we
doing?
do something like that. Because
that's why we have a team together. So
Understandable. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, show us who we got, and then we'll group up together and discuss of what we're gonna do.
All right. They
Let's go.
should still be up.
I'll stay here and watch the town while you guys go out into the forest.
Okay, just let me know. Be happy to help you.
For Lancelot and me.
Also, if there was a way for me to get you back home, let's say like tomorrow, would you be okay with that?
Don't care for the rules. They want me. Let's give me to them.
Why are you so adamant
How?
about throwing your life away?
Well, I ask more along the lines just to know. I know you've been here a long time. I'm not sure how much you care about taking care of the place. I know that's very important to you. But if the opportunity did suddenly come up out of nowhere that you could get sent back home, and it meant dropping everything and going, would you take it?
I've never felt more in control of myself than I am now, Lancelot. No, fuck. Erhard.
Yeah, I've thought about that for
I couldn't
19
fight him.
years.
Worst comes to worst. But Lancelot is strong.
The answer changes.
Your help.
What's the answer right now?
Hopefully we'll be able to find him. John I know is like a bloodhound.
I don't know.
You're not wrong.
I understand.
You're not wrong.
Okay. It's just... I've been working really hard on trying to do that, to find the way back home, and I've been learning things, and I feel like I'm really close to getting it. I think I have most of the answer. It's now just going to be like a lot of legwork and stuff, but I was thinking, you know, I really want to go home, and I've been working on it a lot and stuff, and even though I would really want to, I kind of think like it'd be unfair for me to go first when you've been waiting so long. So if I do figure it out, I kind of wanted to send you first.
Oh, it's very nice of you, but if you're the one who's done the work and you want to go, I think you should.
It would feel kind of bad. I mean, the only reason I think most of the people here can even do half the things they do is because you do stuff in the background. And I know a lot of people might not know it or might not notice it, but I do. I think it'd be hard to replace you. But you've also been here for 19 years. I've only been here like 3 weeks, and I'm very homesick. I imagine that your heart hurts a lot, Mr. Lawrence. I would want to give you the chance to fix that.
You want to go for a walk?
Yeah, I can go for a walk.
Let's talk.
Sure. I didn't hurt your feelings, did I?
No, of course not.
I'm just used to people saying, let's go talk, and it's usually because of hurt feelings.
No. You can sit if you'd like. I'll stand. I prefer standing usually.
I like the grass. I can sit here. It's a really nice place.
Well, then give me one moment. I'll be right back.
I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. I don't know what I would have said to you.
Do you know about me? That I can do this?
No?
I'm not sure if you know that yet. Well,
I didn't. It's very interesting.
well, I suppose this is the best way to start my story. I wasn't always a man.
Are you kind of like Mr. Duck?
No, I don't believe so. I believe Mr. Duck is not a duck. I think he's something else completely, but just takes the form of a duck.
Oh, so it's like the opposite.
Well, I was born a stork.
That's what that is?
I was given. Yes, this is a stork.
Okay.
No, well, if you have any questions, feel free to stop me at any point.
I might. But go on.
But I was born a stork. One day, a powerful wizard found me and decided that he needed servants, he needed helpers. So he took animals. Well, there's a lot of us. But he would take us and give us the intelligence of a human and then put us to work. Well, I was lucky enough that I wasn't given hard labor or anything like that, probably because of my hollow bones. But he sent me to work as a scribe, and every day when I wasn't reading, I was writing, and I was stuck in a little room filled to the top with books. I was just a tool for most of my life. It's very unfortunate. A lot of the other, let's just call them awakened. Well, they weren't as lucky as I was. I had a purpose. A lot of them were fodder, that sort of thing. Well, luckily while I was there, I'd met another awakened, similar to me, that had a purpose. And, well, the two of us fell in love, obviously. And, luckily we were both storks. That would have been very awkward otherwise.
Maybe, if even possible.
Well, when they woke us, they gave us human bodies as well. So I suppose you could think of it as raising our status in the overall cosmos, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know if it's better to be a person's that's basically slave for somebody or being free but not a person's.
I'd agree with you. But becoming awakened it had its benefits. I certainly have the incredible intelligence that I have now. I wouldn't have had that if I were just still standing in the swamps, in the wetlands, eating lungfish all day.
True.
But anyway, so at some point, the wizard's guard came down, and he was removed forcefully by some people who didn't quite like his ways. And that left me and the rest of the Awakened very vulnerable. We needed places to go. Well, I, being smart as I am, knew that my wife and I couldn't stay around all the people with no leadership or anything like that. So we fled. We tried to live a normal life as storks, but that was simply impossible.
I'm sure.
When you have the morality of good and bad, living as an animal in the wild is quite difficult. But there was one thing that we did accomplish. We created offspring.
Yeah, the family?
Me being the yes, we have a daughter. However, I have not seen her for 19 years, and I didn't get to see her grow up, or anything like that. Which leads me to the ending of this story. Well, as my family and I were traveling along the road, we heard mewling of a deer, a fawn, off into the forest. Me being the new father that I was, my maternal instincts kicked in, and as I freed the fawn from the trap that it was caught in, I was whisked away here. My belief is that
Did the deer come with you?
the fawn was fake.
Oh.
No, I believe that the fawn was just a fae.
Right.
Playing a trick on me. Unfortunately, it seems that I was the fawn in the trap all along, you see. And I can't allow you to save me from the trap.
Yeah, but like, there's no reason why once I figure out how to get back doesn't mean that I can't get back too, right?
What I'm saying is that we don't know the consequences of you doing that.
And? So we shouldn't try?
I can't let you put that burden on yourself.
Who would you let it be put on?
I wouldn't let it be put on anyone.
And so we'll just not do anything?
Maybe. Maybe that is the best.
Mr. Lawrence? I don't think that's very smart. I think you, understandably, don't want to fall into another trap. And obviously, the tricky fae things make it uncertain whatever choice is the right choice. That's for sure. I feel that. But at the same time, I can't accept just staying here. I can't do it. I got to go home. And...
You know the defenders, correct?
Yes?
Do you know about their circumstance of arriving here?
Not really. I think they came and other monsters also came with them.
So, you're familiar with Liza, correct?
A bit. Not very much, though.
Liza and Earhart, they arrived one day. The next day, more of their people showed up. Apparently, from their world, there was a stable connection with this place.
Oh, they're from that place?
However, when Earhart and Liza arrived, while it seemed to be one day here, it was 30 days before the next ones arrived.
No. No, I didn't want to know that. I had always considered that was a possibility, but I was hoping that wasn't true.
Do you understand now?
I do. But you're not from the same world, right?
No.
So it might not be the same.
What's 19 years of 30 days for every day? There might be nothing for me to even go back to.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm saying there might not be anything for you to go back to either.
Yeah. But I think there's merit in trying. And even if it's not the family that I grew up with, my tribe should still be there. maybe even the Emerald Dragon will still be there. I mean, dragons can be really old, so that might be okay. And she should probably remember me, I think.
You have a chance still. You could go back and carry on like normal. You've only been here a short time. If you find a way to get someone home, well, I think you should take it.
Look, Mr. Lawrence, if you don't want it, I understand. I don't want to put you in a worse situation. It's just, I really thought it would make things better if you did. You always seem so down. You always seem so sad to me. And I thought that maybe you would be way happier if you could get back home.
Well, what you perceive as sadness is actually neutrality.
That still seems pretty sad, though, if you don't have the happy part to it.
I can't have the sad part either. Well, when I was awoken, I wasn't given emotions. I have some emotions. I feel some of those sorts of things, but I'm afraid sometimes you have to give those things up as well. Sure, I can love, I can feel happiness, I can feel sadness, but I don't feel it like, other intelligent beings do.
Yeah, but none of us do. Even some peoples are like that when they're born. They don't have like all the same things as other people. But that doesn't mean that people can't help them try to feel good.
I suppose that's true. But
if you can feel happiness, though,
you perceive as sadness.
Is there something I can do to help you feel happy?
I eat a fish. I feel happy when I, solve a quadratic equation, that sort of thing.
You like doing maths?
I like solving problems.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'd really like, though?
What?
Like creative ambition. I didn't get any of that. It's a humanoid thing.
I see.
I can draw, that sort of thing, but I can only draw what I see. Like, if you wanted to doodle a picture or something of people standing and holding hands or something, you could do that, but I'd have to visualize it.
Mm-hmm. Have you thought about looking at two things and like putting them together?
You mean drawing them next to each other?
Well, like, say, you could draw Mr. Longnose John, right?
If I were looking at him.
And you could draw Mr. Earhart, right?
Sure.
So what you could do is, like, get Mr. Longnose John and Mr. Earhart to stand in front of you, and then, like, start drawing Mr. Longnose, and then partway through, continue the drawing with, like, Mr. Earhart, and then you would have, like, created a new thing.
But that's not a thing.
Yeah, that's what makes it creative. It isn't a thing, but you made it.
But that's not the thing I'm looking at.
Uh-huh. Right.
I don't see the
Mm-hmm. And you probably won't until you do
ability.
it.
How do you?
You have to just try. You just have to do it. That happens with a lot of people that do art type things. They like want to draw a thing and they get it in their head and then they start doing the drawing, but then in the process of making it, something else happens and it changes and the way it was in their head isn't how it comes out on the paper. And a lot of times that's a good thing. You get something completely new. Maybe you just need to give it a try. Not that I'm sure you haven't, but you know, we're also here together. We're helping. We can help you get like a creative thing going, get your creative juices. You help us a lot. We could help you, Mr. Lawrence.
I don't know.
I don't want to force you to do it if you don't. Same with the going home if you don't want to do that. But I do want to see you more happies. I would like that. I can try to go get fishes for you. And if you want help with drawing, I don't draw really good, but I can doodle.
I don't want you fishing for me. I don't want you fishing for me.
Okay.
It's one of the few things in life that I enjoy.
Sure, okay. That's fine.
Well,
then
spent 10 minutes talking about me. How about you tell me about you now?
Well, I grew up in the mountains with my Kobold tribe. I was born in a time of war with the goblins inside the mountain too. They wanted to like blow up things in there and get like all the ores and things out of it. And because of their really, I would say, reckless way of doing mining compared to us, like we always did like diggings and claws and tools and things like that, but they just did like explosions and stuff. And it was causing collapses a lot, and we lost a lot of people. And obviously the Emerald Dragon was not very happy with that. She didn't like her home was getting exploded all the time. So we were fighting with the goblins a lot, and I grew up around that, and I grew up really not liking them. But, you know, only like a year or so before I came here, we ended up having a cave-in where a couple of the goblins and a couple of the kobolds were stuck together without their fighting stuff, and they had to find a way out together. I wasn't with them, but I heard the story about it, and when we rescued them, we ended up rescuing them with the goblins, and the ones that were trapped with them said, you know, not to hurt them because they were trying to help them get out too. And because of that, we ended up sort of not being at war anymore. I think when you have that many people that die to goblins and kobolds, you know, nobody's going to be really happy. You can't be like best friends right away. But in like a year, we were doing okay. We were sharing stuff. The goblins weren't doing explosions near us anymore. They were still doing it on their side, but, you know, we kind of split the mountain. The Emerald Dragon wasn't really happy with it, but at the same time, her home was more quiet now, so she was happy, because it hadn't been like that for many years. So I think everyone was basically getting what they wanted. And I learned that, you know, it's really hard to get over things that are hurt. And the only thing I could really do was I just made mushrooms. I went and got lizards in the caves, and I did help with the digging a lot. I was really good at that, but I mostly just grew mushrooms to make sure people didn't go hungry, because before I did that, people just found things in the cave. We didn't really like have a farm type thing, so we didn't have like constant food. But I put that together, and I thought that was a good idea, and then it worked out. But, you know, one day I was digging, and I went through a hole, and the next thing I know, I was here. And I've also been somewhat of a problem solver and trying to figure things out. And while I like really helping people here and I've made a lot of friends, I'm really worried that my tribe's gonna go hungry without me. I don't know if anybody else knows how to grow the mushrooms like I did, and they were really depending on me to feed them. And so I'm worried if I'm not there, that, they might go hungry. So I really want to get back. But there's so many people here. I don't want to leave now, because Mr. Eotidiss is dead, and he's a ghost. And I feel like I'm the only one that cares about getting him back when there's like a clear way to do it. And I know it's probably some phase stuff, I know that, but at the same time, he can't do anything. He's trapped in whatever form he is, and nobody cares but me. And I feel like if I leave now, then he'll be stuck like that. And that doesn't seem right. And then everyone here has also got problems all the time. They don't know how to talk to each other. People feel lonely. So I want to go home, but I also want to help people here too. And I don't know who can do both. Thank you.
It's okay, Nirta.
No.
Just keep doing your best, and I think you'll be fine.
I've been... As you can imagine, there's rules, and I can't really talk about it, but I'm honest when I say I know things now about the town, and I think I know how that we could get people back home, but it's going to be a lot of work, and I don't know exactly how it goes, but I'm really close. But I am worried that something bad could happen from it, because it means depending on something that kind of seems bad. But I gotta try.
Well, now I know for sure that you have to go home before I do. See, you've got people that you can't help right now that are depending on you. But the people that depend on me are here.
I don't think I can say more than this, but if I do end up leaving, you should check the place where I sleep for anything that I might have left behind, okay?
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Lawrence. I appreciate you talking to me. I always wondered if I was bothering you a lot.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Are you sure I can't help you with whatever it was?
Whatever what was.
You said there was something I can help you with later?
Oh, well. You're familiar with Kazi, right? The heartbeat girl.
Yeah,
used
she's
to
always
be in
with
the
her
Hero Hut.
Andy.
Yes, well, her and I have been talking for the past couple weeks. Before the big population boom, her and I were working on a project. We were taking census of the fauna out in the forest, animals and whatnot, the creatures and whatnot. But we have a little bestiary that we've been working on.
A what?
Well, I was just a bestiary, a book of creatures.
Oh.
With like information on them.
Okay.
And I was just trying to bring up interest in aiding with that.
Sure. As far as the things out in the forest, I have met a couple things. I learned about the spice traps, which are the new, like, flower dinosaur things that are there. But you want me to go talk to Miss Kazudin?
I think we are going to make a post on the board about maybe meeting some people about it. Just keep your eye on that.
Sure. I would love to help you with that.
No, just, this is just an observation kind of thing. It might get a little boring.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also talk a lot to Miss Eska. I can ask her about the different, creatures of the forest.
Yes, I think that might be a good idea as well. But it's just very, what's the word? Scholastic. And boring. A lot of note-taking and watching things.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'm mostly getting somewhat drip-fed information that's helping me towards my goal. I don't really get to control it, so in the in-between time, I'm just working on saving Mr. Eotidiss, and I can help you with the book, and I'm helping Fizwick with his research, and Mr. Gracious with the Merchants Guild. Basically anything I can to keep myself from thinking about home if I can't actively work on getting there,
You seem pretty busy. Maybe I should rescind the offer.
No. I wouldn't ask to help if I didn't think I couldn't. I don't make promises I don't keep.
Well, just don't become like me. Promise me that.
Alright. I don't think I could turn into a stork, but I'll promise not to.
Do you want to learn how?
You could teach that?
No, I know how to turn into a person.
You could teach that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of always thought a person was a thing that has, like, thinks inside of it. Which is why, like, all the other things here I would call are peoples, but you mean, like, looks like a human?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we could say that.
I know the Emerald Dragon could do that, too. I hadn't really thought about being able to magic that. Is that something I could do with earth magic, or is that, like, a whole different thing?
Well, in some cultures, the first person was made from earth. And then the breath of their deity breathed life into it. Like they were molded from clay and stuff.
Oh.
You know golems?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, we've met a couple.
Yeah, well, many golems are similar. They're crafted and then, life is given to it. Sentience, that sort of thing.
You would teach me how to be, like, a humans kind of thing?
I mean, I could teach you how to look like a human for a short while, sure.
I don't know how that would help, but that's interesting.
Or a stork if you really wanted to. Those are my options. Those are the two I've got.
Well, I don't think it would hurt to learn how to do it.
I do know quite a bit of magic, but, as far as turning into things, that's about what I've got.
Yeah, I know you also did the thing at the wedding where you, like, drew a barrier. I always thought that that would be, like, really helpful if I ever needed to do that to get away from somebody. I don't really ever think about magics like Mr. Pips or Earhart where they're always like, like pew 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 and things. I always end up going with the, how do I run away from this situation? That sort of thing.
I suppose maybe I could teach you sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Just some. Well, you use magic, right? You're like a mushroomy.
Yeah. Yeah. Since I came here, I've learned magic stuff. I mean, this happens now. Ever since I touched a tree in the old town, I went up to it and I touched it, and I saw the spores all over the place. And then the next morning, this started happening. Still not sure what's with that.
No. Well, I'm not sure how your magic works, but I can certainly teach you magic theory if you're interested.
I do try to learn a lot of things. I could do that. Is there a time you want to do that?
No. I'll be busy for the next 2 days at least. I might have some time for you in 3 days, if you're willing to listen.
Sure, I would absolutely.
Alright, I'll pencil you in.
Sounds good. I'm glad I can make it in. I don't want to be forward, but do you want another hug, Mr. Lawrence?
I don't think we ever hugged at once. First time.
Does that mean I assume you don't want people to know you're a stork and not to know about your backstory and stuff too?
It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Okay.
I used to hide it, but
I just want to be respectful.
well, I suppose I should get back to work.
Right. I do have many things to do too. You try to have a good one, okay?
I'll try.
Well. Wasn't expecting that. I understand now why Mr. Lawrence is always so sad. Well, he says neutral. But you could tell he's got hurts in him. Nobody tells a story like that without feeling a little bit of hurts in them. Right? Really thought I'd be doing him a favor by letting him go home? I wonder who else has been here for a long time? Mr. Julian now has his family here. He's been here a while, but he has Miss Bobbit. He has a family. I can't imagine that they really want to be separated again. Because I don't know if I can get more than one person at a time. Who else? I don't think Longnose can even leave this place. knowing what he is and everything. Miss Luriel. Miss Luriel's been here a while too. She's pretty broken off from the town. That could be hard to swing. If I have to get the whole town to help, it's easier when it's somebody that everyone interacts with. Other than that, I don't know anyone that actually wants to go home. I'm sure there's lots of people that do. Maybe Mr. Bryant. But now he's married. And he's got his griffins again. Mr. Pip's from this place. He's just been removed from his tribe, so I can't get him back. Silva was a slave. I don't think he would want to go back at all. That's just asking for trouble. I guess the defenders. He said Liza and Erhard. They want to go home with them. And they're really well liked by people. I don't know if they were here. Is it selfish for me to want to go home? Now that I finally have it within my grasp, and I think I know how to do it, I'm now thinking about letting other people go first. And I might ruin it for myself if I do that. I do need to get home. What he said is true about the defenders, where 1 day is 30 days, and I've been here like 20 days. That means I've already been here. One day is 30 days plus it 20 on it. That's 600 days. That's like a couple years I've been gone. Everyone will think I was dead. Everyone would think I'm a ghost. And what if they got hungry? And what if they got desperate? And what if things didn't work out with the goblins after all? Oh, it doesn't matter. I still have to go home. I still have to go to the place I was born, even if nobody's there. I would never really be happy if I didn't. I could only hope that maybe if everything's gone, I could come back here and help other people. Maybe. I thought I saw Mr. Gracious earlier. Is he gone? Was there another meeting? Maybe everyone went to the woods. Probably. They were gonna do an adventure. Then Mr. Duck is gonna be causing problems. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want Grandpa John getting hurt. See where Mr. Julian is. Want to ask him. Ask him how he feels about the idea of going home. Though it sounds like he doesn't really have a place to do that. Maybe Miss Mui. Oh. Maybe everybody's in the forest then. Maybe Miss Mui and Mr. I can't remember his name. It's very close to Miss Mui. Mr. Pomato. Though with him, I don't know if he wants to go back. Hey.
Oh, hey, Nirta. I thought you left with everyone.
I was having a conversation with somebody and now I come back to find everybody missing. Did they all go to the forest?
Everybody's gone to the forest.
That's what I thought. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Have we met
This
before?
is Kane. He's new. I'm beginning him the tour.
Hi Kane. I'm Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Spores.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. In that case, then, I guess I'll be heading to the forest. Enjoy your stay. And take care, Fee.
Okay. Have fun. Good luck. Be safe.
Be safe. Hi, Blue.
Hello.
Who's
We're
your
going
friend?
to go to the Fey Forest. Oh, this is Wayun. He's new.
Hi,
He's an
Wayun.
honorary Smurf.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'm an honorary Smurf. That means I'm not a real Smurf. I'm just trying to learn to be a
I
Smurf.
haven't taught him all the language and all the stuff yet, though, so he'll have no idea what Ristam means.
Yeah. Or
maybe you remember.
Hey, Exfoam Lost Monkeys.
Hey, Oakstum lost the keys, but you got close.
Oakstum, yeah. Lost the keys. Well, be careful if you go to the forest. That scary chaos duck guy is out there, and he apparently already killed somebody. So, be very careful.
We'll be very careful. Thank you very much for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allergic to danger, and I like being alive.
Don't
You should.
worry. We'll go to a place.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hey, Invisa Train. Hey, List Matrix. Hey, Silver. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the heartfelt conversation. Metal Guts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
We were gonna beat you up at the hot space so you would tell us.
Yeah,
we
were
gonna drown you, but then the alligator came and...
No, I don't. Why would I know the antidote? It was a poison that I bought off of him just asking for a random poison. How would I know what the antidote is?
Oh, man.
Y'all having fun?
Hi. We're gonna go.
No.
We're gonna go home.
Jesus, this is terrible. Walking sucks. Running sucks. Water sucks. Being clean sucks.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have your hat?
We're gonna go eat some pizza.
Ooh, what is that?
No.
So you take a dough, sort of a baked dough, and you put sort of a tomato puree sauce on top, and then during pizza night, you can kind of put whatever ingredients you want. So some do cheese, some do meats. We're gonna put dog food on it for a scrimble here.
Oh.
Yeah. Dog food.
Oh, so it's gonna be like a mix of the crunchies and the wet foods, basically?
Exactly. So, but sort of we each get our own little like mini kind of thing of dough, so you get to like spread it out yourself.
Oh.
And put your own ingredients on it personally, and then we cook them in the oven.
So you get a dough, and then you said a tomato, pure tomato? You just put pure tomatoes on it?
A puree. A puree.
Why are you saying it weird?
So tomato sauce.
Oh, okay. So you just put the dough, the tomato sauce, and then you put whatever you want on top?
Yeah, generally it's sort of meats and cheeses. Some people put some fish. Some people put pineapple or some sort of strawberries. French fries go pretty well. Mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm down then. I would do that. Can I do pizza
Can
with
you get to the borough?
No, I haven't been there yet.
You think we could smuggle a townsfolk into the burrow? Seems
We're gonna
risky.
let that cringe thing come?
Probably not. I was more of just gonna get her lost in the woods.
Well, that would be rude.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'd prefer not to be lost.
How about when you find out how to get to the burrow, then we can have another pizza night.
Well, how do I do that?
I can't tell you because the path changes every time.
Oh. Is it like one of those things where, like, I have to...
I've got a pass now. This is the only... I get to go with her, and I get more dog food.
Can I get the pass?
No, I need this.
Okay.
Apparently I'm not allowed in doghouse no more. I gotta stay in the guest room. I know. Chris is taller than Fox Body.
Is that Spawn
Why do
Day?
you keep mentioning that?
Spawn Day. Oh, hello.
Wow.
It's Spawnling.
Hey, Spawnling.
Oh. Yeah, don't look at my horribly disfiguredness. No. No, look. No,
I think she looks cute. I think you would be
look.
able to do Yugi
Don't look
point
at me.
duels because
Don't
your
look
drip
at
looks
her.
very
Don't
nice.
look at her. Don't look at me. No. Look.
Did you get Mr. Tobias to take a picture of you? I think you'd look really good with the picture.
What?
Like, choo. Have you seen him? With the big raven guy with the camera?
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not.
Lizard person! I love your dress. You're always so fashionable.
Hey, Nirta?
Mm-hmm.
Nirta?
Yeah.
Is
Oh. That's a Mr. Gracious card. I think that's a rare one, isn't it?
I think that's a rare Mr. Gracious card.
Oh.
Oh, it's running away. You have to go get it.
Oh, God.
Wait! Rare Mr. Gracious card. Wait, what? Is it in the bush? I immediately lost the rare Mr. Gracious card. Ninjas! Hey, did you see a rare Mr. Gracious card come by here?
I saw a glint of an ultra rare foil.
That's what it was?
Amazing. I didn't see what way it went, but I'm here to warn you. There are evils afoot in this forest. Ones that cannot be defeated by our means. They cannot be ninja nor Yugi pointed.
Oh. Is that, like, Mr. Oberon? Is he one of the evils?
No, it's the man
not
duck.
currently.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, Duckman. Yeah, I know about him.
There it is!
There it is!
There it is.
Get it! Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, the card had ninja skills.
Oh, I got stuck.
Truly, it's a foil card.
Ha! Gotcha!
Master Greasus is a master ninja.
What? How does it keep slipping away? Come here.
Would you rather I...
Two-hand grab.
I swear, it's not...
Ninja
Are you...
the sealing power.
Oh. Ninja sealing?
Feel the power of the foil.
Uh-huh. Mr. Gracious? It's normal human merchant? Attack 777, defense 2500? Is it mine?
It's a defensive card.
An unattended card picked up belongs to you now.
Ooh, nice.
Truly, finders keepers is the one rule that even the forest cannot change.
It's a big one. I feel like this card is big.
I wish you both the best of luck with sorting out whatever agreements you
It could be a collectible.
And now it has turned into normal-sized card as it has accepted you as its owner.
Oh, that's great. I'll just put it in with my other
He speaks the truth.
card.
Do you have other cards, friend?
Auto cards?
Other
Oh!
ones.
I just have
Do you
one
have-
other card
do you
with
have
me.
some-
I just have Spiky Hair Protagonist card. I gave all my other ones to Longnose John for the deck, so we can fight the leaders of the drip.
If you had 2 common cards, I could use the Forbidden Technique to try and make them into a single card of possibly higher value.
You could do that?
This is the Forbidden Technique of Gotcha.
Oh. Gotcha?
Yes, you sacrifice 2 cards, but you get the 1 card, and sometimes it's better. Even sometimes the legendary cards.
So
The
let's
cards
say...
that can completely screw destiny with their power.
Oh. In that case, then, maybe I should find... Maybe I should find Longnose John and have him talk to you. Maybe you can combine some gay spiders together.
In the meantime, take this.
Oh. What is this?
The Ninja Smoke Bomb card. It sends an enemy's monster back to their hand.
Ooh. That sounds really useful. That happens a lot where people put creatures on the board. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja and Rainer. Yeah, absolutely. Ninja Smoke card. I'll do it. Smoke Bomb.
How do you know I'm Rainier? I have hidden myself with ninja power, I think. Wait, did I? I didn't. Never mind then.
I mean, it could be someone else under the cloak. The whole time.
Now go careful in these woods.
I will.
Before they destroy you.
Do you have order magic?
No. I have
Maybe.
What about me?
Someone you love.
You have order magic.
Let's see where this is going.
But you didn't ask.
You,
Do you know her entire family's dead and her home is destroyed because she's been trapped in her prison for so long? Everyone she's known and loved is gone.
It sounds...
Isn't it awful and sad?
All of that sounds accurate. I mean, she's been trapped for thousands of years, so that's probably true.
Yes.
Probably hurts a lot.
Why was she trapped? Do you know?
Yeah, because there was games, and there was double or nothings, or double or nothings, and double or nothings, and then the doubles finally went the other way.
Hey, Green, as a death
Yes.
Right?
And she's out because I missed
Never mind, ignore my word.
the date.
Mm-hmm.
This was intentional.
Oh. I thought it was
Anyways, to
because...
torment me. Like, oh,
thought-
look, everyone's dead. Have fun.
I thought it was because I poured the tea.
Oh, well, you let me. That wouldn't have worked.
If he, I'd have missed it.
What? Wait, what?
You had missed it. Pretty sure it wouldn't have worked. Or would it?
So, are we going to be friends now? Is that what's happening? Is this why you're lamenting
No.
her horrible backstory? Is that you're empathizing with the pain that she's gone through?
You know,
No,
I'm
I want
trying
her to
not
suffer it
to...
1,000 times more, at
Oh,
least.
but I don't even want to talk about it. And he's like... Never mind. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to dump my
kind,
backstory, and I'm
you
not
kill
going to dwell on it.
I hope you suffer.
Oh, please.
Well-
10,000 deaths, 10,000 years of times of life.
Didn't you also kill
humans and otherwise? Just saying.
Yeah.
Why do you care about the humans? And we didn't kill anyone. It was their own fault that caused their downfall.
I come from the same damn place as they did. Well, sort of. I guess I was native.
Oh, you come from the Burrow. Do you know that? The Burrow. Have you been there? Has she invited you?
Well, I was just asked to have pizza in the borough, but I don't know how to get there, so I guess not.
In the borough?
Mm-hmm. They said I need to be able to figure out
You
the
have a
way
plus
because it
for
always
one?
changes. Well, I don't think so. I heard I have to have
Would
like
you
a
like
pass or
one?
something.
You do, from what I've heard.
Oh.
Getting into the borough, you do need a pass, but if it's someone with a plus one, only the person needs the pass.
They would let you in.
Nirta,
Mm-hmm.
would you like a plus one?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Is there like a strings attached or something?
Name your price.
I wouldn't do it.
Could you stop antagonizing Miss You Know Me?
That's the least of it.
Sure.
You want to have pizza in the borough?
I would love to have pizza in the borough.
You want to do that?
Such fun. You know me.
No.
I could put mushrooms on it. I was
We
told
can
that's a
catch
good
up.
ingredient.
We can catch up for old time's sake. I can tell you all the things you missed when you were in your old home. Are you sure? I know so many things. So many things.
He's been around a while.
Not
A
interested.
very long while. You know, I was alive when your partner was.
That's really cute.
Are you gonna antagonize her, or are we gonna get pizza?
Oh, no, I'm just letting her know all the things I know. If I was antagonizing her, she'd know. After all,
You
I'm
know
not
what?
antagonizing you, considering you remember the things that have happened in the past.
See, when you say it like that, that
Think
sounds
of one
antagonistic to
person
me.
that might be alive. My general.
Fine.
I think he might be alive. If he didn't get killed. After all, he is a dark elf.
I don't know. The forest is so different now.
But I haven't been back there in so long.
It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's
As
awful.
you all
What's
hear
awful?
that, Nirta, you turn around, and what you see is Leo, lifeless.
He's dead.
Blood pouring from his hand, from her hand.
Hmm?
Carried in her arms. Leo
There's
is
no,
dead.
not a single speck of life.
One second. What happened?
We
Can
were
Titania
ambushed.
have the skin?
We were ambushed. We were out exploring, and we got jumped by
Your
the
humans are causing
chaos
problems
creature
again.
thing,
Space?
man, and he stabbed Leo through the heart.
Isn't it your duty
Well,
to go
don't stop here with me. We gotta go to the healers. Okay, pizza will have to wait.
We can do. He's gone.
Wait,
the burning
what?
sun?
He's already?
He was stabbed in the heart.
Taken.
And we
He's
already
dead,
tried. We've
Nirta.
had several healers look at him already. Nothing.
We're taking him home for burial.
Sorry for your loss.
We tried as good as we could, but there was nothing we could do. Please, I'm sorry.
Titania would love the skin.
There'll be no skin.
Probably. Get him away
not
from.
very
Get him away
Quite
from
light him on
him.
fire.
Please take him back home, Titania. We've dallied long enough.
I'll be in
I
touch.
am truly sorry.
It'll be alright, my friend.
Wonderful.
Mr. Leo was always really nice to me.
What's wrong, Nirta?
I know that you have hurt feelings about the way that the war and all of that went. There's no way that people come out of war feeling good about it. Is it really not possible to not, like, try to keep it from happening again? Do you want it to happen again?
I don't want war to happen, Nirta. No one wants war.
Well, I know that's not
But if
true.
justice is
There's
to be
definitely
served,
some
it should be
people that want
served
it.
with full duration. Getting out on a technicality as a flute is something I do, not other people.
Well, I think you just said the quiet part out loud, didn't you?
No, I meant for you to know that.
You think it's okay for you to not have to follow rules, but other people have to follow them?
Yes.
Why?
It's more fun that way.
Well,
I follow the rules precisely to the T. And I get out when I can.
wasn't your rule to talk to Miss Unomi every 1,000 years?
Well,
Did you follow that to a T?
no. No, I
Okay. So, I don't want to say you're lying to me, but it kind of sounds like you're sending me mixed messages right now, Mr. Oberon.
I don't even know how I got caught up in things. I don't remember. It's hard to remember 5 minutes ago, you know, when you've lived for so long.
I'm sure. Don't let your immortality let you forget that a seed planted today can't be a full plant tomorrow. It takes time.
Yes, you are right.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why I want the town to prosper. I get beautiful nuggets and acorns and seeds of wisdom and knowledge and memories from people like you.
Yeah?
But
But?
people like her cause problems. Caused problems. I don't know if she's causing them now.
Well, yeah.
I hope not.
Well, I do too. I'm sure, as you imagined, when I made the decision to let her out, it wasn't easy. But I was hoping that by freeing her, it would lead to not having that can kicked down the road for a few thousand years. To me, I've only recently learned about guns. I'm sure you know about them a lot because they were probably used in the fighting. But when the bullet gets inside of you, it obviously hurt when it put the hole in. But it also hurts if it stays inside, right?
Yes. I see where you're going with it.
So I think leaving her in the teapot, it was at first a wound, but you left the bullet in there. You had no opportunity to fully heal from it. But now that she's out, there's a chance. And if you can, before she returns to Burrow, there's a possibility that maybe all of this could be way better than it was before. But, if not, it might get worse. And I don't want that.
Yes, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I should not cause problems for your new friend and my old acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard to stop antagonizing her in the ways that you view it. To us, it's just friendly banter.
I know. When I hear you talk, it sounds like it's dripping with pain, but I know you don't actually mean it. I just also know for somebody that's had her fate for as long as she has, to hear the things you're saying are probably not making her feel the best.
I don't want her to feel the best.
I know you don't, but that's also because you don't want to get rid of the pain. I think you've lived with it long enough, you want to hold on to it.
You don't want to forget things.
Right?
If you forget the pain, you forget the memories attached to it.
Sure. But
I
you
don't
can
do
also make new memories. Memories that don't have pain. When things die, they become the soil for which other things grow out of it. That pain could be the soil that grows something new, Mr. Oberon. I don't mean to keep on doing plant-related idioms.
Yes, have you taken a fancy to the gardener?
Yeah, Miss Eska seems
Plant
pretty nice.
matriarch.
She seems okay.
Oh, great. Sorry, parrot. Great. He'll be gone in days. Well, fine. When you die, can Titonia have your skin?
Well, first of all, what is it with you and dead people and skins? And two, part of my body is already
It's not
promised
me.
to someone
Titonia
else.
collects them. You should know that by now.
No, no one told me.
Can I have your eyes?
No!
Just
I'm
making sure.
I'm under a contract. You guys can't take my eyes.
Can I have your eyes?
No, I'm contracted. You can't have my eyes. Another Shadeling's already contracted
No,
for
I mean
them.
him. He
Oh.
has 2 eyes. I peeped. Under the mask, I see eyes. I need foundation.
Oh. Are you a spawnling?
Yes, I am spawning. No foundation.
Wait a second. Mr. Oberon, you're a powerful fae, right?
I don't know if I'd say powerful.
I was in dark.
If I were to temporarily share my eye with this spawnling, would you be able to oversee that it gets back in case they try to shenanery me?
No, I have to take it and keep it.
Oh.
Cannot give
You heard them.
foundation is permanent.
Oh, well then, there goes that. That ain't happening.
Can I have your eye? It's a joke character. Give me your eye, please.
Yo, what's up? You carry on, don't mind us.
Yeah, they're ninjas. Mm-hmm.
That man was giving me his eye,
You
right?
can't see them.
Foundation.
You know, there's plenty of individuals in here with eyes. You don't have to just go for this one.
No,
Looking at your eye. She said no.
Look.
Do you say no?
Yes, I say no. You're in the
Nirta.
forest. Just take them.
As you talk
What
to your
do you
friends, you start feeling wind
Just take
coming
them.
from somewhere.
Just
And
take
then
them?
you start, as
not?
soon as you turn around again,
Is that consent?
there's Leo.
If they consent, are you just taking their eyes?
Give me a second.
Let me try then. They're gonna start climbing up her leg.
Huh?
Leo?
Get the eye.
Is it you?
I'm trying. I can tell you.
Are you real?
It's a creature next to you.
Ow. I tried.
Shadow Ninja.
Good try.
not
I quite liked it. I think it would.
As you, even though you touch, you seem like
I'm a regular ninja. You're the
you see that he could go right through you like a
I'm
ghost.
the kidnapped ninja.
Because it is not him. It's just
I was a ninja too.
a ghost of him.
Oh no.
Boys,
Did you also
would you be
become
willing
like
to teach
Mr.
this one how to take
Eotidiss?
eyes from people?
Just get your fingers really in there.
It
Just
sells learned, you know, the technique.
Okay,
Everyone does
I
it
can
on their
really
own.
get my hand in there.
That is how you want to think about it.
I
that is how it
overextended,
goes, right?
and you lifted your leg.
Are you actually dead?
Use your right
Oh,
hand as a scooping hand.
Mr. Leo.
Too much motion. Too much motion makes my head hurt.
Is there a way to bring you
are
back too?
one of my greatest friends.
How about you teach these two new spawnlings how to steal eyes from people?
I'm afraid not.
I'm not a spawning.
The duck has stabbed me through the heart.
Nothing.
Took my sundial.
Do you want to be?
There is nothing I can do.
honorary spawning. Ninja.
How are you here? How are you here, Mr. Leo?
I enjoy
Spawn day. We did it. Now I.
Those who were close to me, who I considered friends and also family,
One with the shadows.
I want to say goodbye one last time.
I tried to.
You should give them a spawn day gift. Oh,
No eyes.
big eyes.
Thank you, Mr. Leo. You were always really nice to me.
Big bug eyes.
And you were always nice to me as well, Nirta.
Give me your eye.
Is there anything I can do for you after your death? Anything that would make you happy?
I would offer, but
But you know, perhaps leave a bowl of your best, the mushroom soup I used to love so much. Whenever I ask you if I could have some, I'll be grateful.
Then I'll make sure I can
Leave
get
it on
some
my
to you.
grave.
I'll do it.
The one with the purple flowers. Back in your sundial.
Do not.
Don't worry, just a single.
Continue helping others, Nirta.
I will.
And continue being you.
Rest easy, Mr. Leo.
Walking away.
What? Where did they just?
They're gone. They're gone.
What do you mean? God.
Mr. Leo's dead.
Did they just? Was that death? Did they?
To the base, I belong, stuck in Feywild.
I gave them. I tried to break their curse.
No. I have to.
Well, I've known Mr. Leo since I got here. He was one of the first people I talked to.
Yeah, we're out of character at the moment. I'm a steal
Yeah,
fucking high.
This is good luck.
I tried multiple times. I got flicked off.
Easy, no.
Well, I did get my hug. The kunai and chain, no, we got smoke bomb. The tall shadow gremlin gives a different energy. It sure does. Wow, what a fucking episode this has been. Give me my light armor back. Thank you. What a fucking heavy ass episode. Oh man. I didn't know Mr. Hunter all too well. I didn't talk to him a lot. I knew a lot of people liked him. But I knew Mr. Leo. It's not fair. I liked him. I need to go up to the farm and get some mushrooms. It's not fair. I'm just talking about how I wanted to save everybody. Well, help everybody at least. I can't fight. I can't defend. All I can do is run away. I can't protect people. I tell myself that I can help out by doing things in town, but it doesn't feel like enough. Hold on. I need to go down to the den and get my mushroom spices. I'll leave these here. I feel like everyone's going missing. Now Mr. Oberon wants me to take him with him. To burrow. It's probably not the right choice. I know there's probably something he wants to do, but I was told it's a town of iron. It's not like you could do a whole lot there, I think, as a fae. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. I feel like I may have been taken advantage. Agree to something before knowing what I'm agreeing to. I know I got mad at Julian, but okay, I can't chop at that. Just put mushrooms in there. Nothing's in the same place as it was before. I don't know where all the ingredients are. Got drinkies. Maybe in the other part. Whoa! Need like vegetables and stuff. This thing seems weird.
Hey, Nirta, you back?
Yeah. Mr. Leo died out in the forest.
Oh. That's not good.
No. Apparently a duck stabbed him through the heart and killed him. And I know they were bringing him back here. But while I was out in the forest, his ghost came to me and talked to me. And I asked if it wanted anything. And he just said once he's put in the grave to get some soup. So I was just gonna make some soup.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah. I liked Mr. Leo a lot. But I don't know what to do. I don't really fight. I can't defend people. So I can't really help with that. All I can do is just do chores, it feels like.
Well, what we can do is make him the best suit ever.
Mm-hmm. I already got the stock started. I was just trying to find anywhere that we had vegetables still. I was about to go up to the farm again and get some more. I was gonna get some corns and stuff. But,
I can do that. If you want to keep an eye on the soup, I can
Yeah.
go. We can go and get some veggies. Any specific ones or just
I was gonna get the corns.
veggies?
But other than that, I don't know what else
Corn.
is ready. Mr. Bryant wasn't at the farm today.
I think he's sleeping in. I'll have a look around, get some, and then I'll leave a note for Brian to let him know that I borrowed some, and I'll give it back to him when he wakes up.
I'll be over at Mr. Lawrence's tavern. I was just over here seeing if I can find more stuff.
Okay.
Thank you, Fee.
Do you want to help get the veggies, or do you want
No. Man. So, what do we do? What do we even do? I want to find Miss You Know Me. I'm worried that the way Oberon is talking to her, she might have been upset again. She talked about her general still being alive, which makes me think she might have things on her mind about doing war. I trust Mr. Oberon enough that when he says he doesn't want war, he doesn't want it, but at the same time, I don't think he even knows what he wants. I think Mr. Oberon is still full of hurt. He wants the pain. Like you said, he wants to have the memories. But I'm beginning to think that that's all he expects. I don't think he actually expects there to be a good feels at the end of the day. I gotta show him that it's possible. I think it could be. I think the Fae people and the Burrow people and the Sundial people can get along and help. But everybody has so much hurt and they just want to feel it. How do you stop that? Can you? It just means the right people have to want to stop it. I feel like Oberon would be the first one, but he really respects Miss Titania. Maybe I could talk to her. I don't think he means bad. I just don't think he knows how to not sound bad all the time. I don't know. I feel like This is a bigger version of the whole John chopping down Mr. Julian's tree and them being upset. And they had to talk about it. It just sounds like Miss Unomi and Mr. Oberon talking to each other. Oh. Hey.
Hi. We brought some of the corn and a pumpkin.
Oh, that would be really good, actually.
Oh, jeez. Push.
I'll bring these around.
Thank you. He has no space for chopping things anymore. Okay, and I will peel this corn.
Let me move this out of the way for you.
Thank you.
Slide the plates.
I'm just gonna peel the corns. Thank you for helping. Today has been a very, very rough day. Found out Mr. Hunter died. Now Mr. Leo has died.
Oh no.
I
When
heard
did Mr. Hunter die?
yesterday, I guess. Maybe before it.
Oh.
People hadn't seen him for a while. But then Mr. Space, the duck guy, was wearing his hat. And today when I got up, one of the first things I saw was him going up to Erdhart and John, the eye patch John. And
Eye patch John.
He dropped Mr. Hunter's sundial to prove that he wasn't alive anymore.
Oh.
We lost Hunter.
I like Mr. Hunter. I mean, he was a bit kind of mean, but he meant well.
Mr. Leo was the opposite. Mr. Leo is always really, really nice. On top of that, I talked to Mr. Lawrence today, and I don't want to tell his whole life story, but he told me about why he's never really that happy. And so that was also sad.
No.
It's just been a very sad day.
Hopefully we can make some good soup and make things better.
It would help if...
I don't really know if good is the right word, but better.
Miss Moi hasn't been around in a while, but as the grave cleric, I think we need her.
Them, no.
We now have 2 bodies, and I'm
Or
sure...
at the very least, I think if we can't find Moye, we can, I don't know, maybe Pomato can do it?
Probably Pomato, yeah. It's hard to say. A very sad day, though.
It started off so well. And then stopped being well.
I haven't even seen Mr. Gracious today.
I saw him earlier. He was having a conversation with one of the ninjas, and then they walked off.
Okay.
Have any of you seen Earhart?
No. I don't know where the defenders
I haven't seen
are.
them come back yet.
They might still be in the forest
Everybody's
somewhere.
left to the forest.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. How's it looking?
I was speaking. It's looking pretty good. It's starting to boil a little bit, so maybe turn the heat down, just so that it isn't boiling out of the pot.
Yeah, let it simmer for a bit. It just needs to let the stuff cook through. I think we'll just leave that as is. I hope I don't upset Mr. Lawrence by being back here. I know he wasn't very happy when I saw Mr. Julian back here.
I'm sure he'll understand with given the circumstances.
Mm-hmm. And everyone's really hurt.
It's a good thing we didn't go into the forest then, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were just thinking about it when I saw you run past, and I didn't know it was you at the time, but I saw something run past, and I was like, oh, there's someone, maybe we can go talk to them, and that stopped us from going into the forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah, especially since I don't have a sundial yet.
He hasn't found his sundial yet.
Oh, I see. It'll happen eventually, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about Mr. Oberon, V?
I haven't seen him since John made him eat his own nuts.
Right. He was in the forest just
And
now.
that was the last time I saw him. Oh. Is he okay?
He's alive, and he seems energetic.
Okay.
But do you know Miss Yunomi? The big, tall fox lady that has, like, golden things on her feet?
I only know the one fox that runs the markets, and...
Okay. Well, they're enemies from a really long time ago. There was a war that happened, like, thousands of years ago, and Miss Yunomi was trapped.
Wait, is that the teapot fox?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, no, I know her.
Well, they were talking to each other in the woods, and it kind of sounded like Mr. Oberon was trying to get her upset. And I'm worried that his hurt from the war and her hurt from the war, I'm worried it's going to start another one eventually. And I don't think we can deal with that. I'm not.
Actually, I don't know if it will. If they start the war in the forest, will that be a problem to us in town, or...?
As much as it makes it so that we can't go into the forest any more safely than we already can't.
That is a problem. There's only so much we can do without the forest until we can figure out how to trade.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, can I get your name again?
Kane.
What was it?
Cane.
Cane. Sorry,
As in,
Cane.
like a walking cane.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to leave you out of the conversation. It's just a lot of things happening.
I understand.
But a lot of things have happened, but I'll go see if anyone else has come back through. Let them know that you're here.
Okay. But do you know anything about the Fey Courts, Mr. Kane?
No, not really. I, literally just showed up here, maybe an hour ago.
No, I ask because some people, when they show up here, they seem to know something about the creatures here because they were like the ones from back in their place. But
I know very little. I know a little bit about Fae. Do not give them your name. Do not make deals with them. But I don't know if it works the same here, but I believe they can only tell the truth, but they do like to play tricks and kind of go around the truth.
Yeah, that's exactly. You nailed it. That's what it is. So Mr. Oberon is basically the representative for the Spring Court. He likes to show up here and basically do tricks with people. He'll grant wishes. He likes to do gambles and play games and stuff. But he always, when he talks to you, he always sounds kind of mean. Like he's trying to talk down to you, but I've found out that that's just kind of the way he talks. He doesn't really mean it, but he talks in a very mean way. He'll say things that are harsh but true, and he'll be kind of confused if you get upset by it because he just sees it as him talking the truth, you know? But,
So he's just blunt, basically.
yeah, in a way. But, he was talking to that person that they were at war with for a long time. She was trapped basically in a jail for thousands of years, and I let her out. And my hope was that, you know, by doing that, they would be able to resolve their differences, but that might have been really stupid, because they seem to just be very angry at each other.
Hopefully they can resolve their differences and but we also don't exactly know how things work around here, so...
I don't think anybody does. I think we're all just trying our best. Hold on, I'm gonna get a bowl. I think they're in here. Would you be able to pour a bowl? Thank you, Mr. Kent.
Drip, drip, drip.
I'm gonna take this over to the graves. If you don't mind, I would like to be alone. Alright, thank you for your help though. I really appreciate it.
Say goodbye to him for me.
I will. The purple flowers. Mr. Leo, you were one of the first people I met when I got here. And while I never felt like really scared or out of place between you and Pips and Mr. Bryant and Miss Pine and Mr. Wayne, a lot of people have been really nice to me. You always seem to have a smile. There were a lot of times you came back from fights and you were really beat up, but you healed and you helped other people. Always willing to give a helping hand and also be reassuring, have a plan, help people get organized. I guess what I'm saying is you were basically always there, and now you're not. And I couldn't do anything. Even if I was there at the time, I couldn't have done anything. So this is for you. I know you like it. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what people are gonna do without you. I don't know what the defenders are up to right now. Or the adventurers. But I'm glad you came and saw me before you left. Even though it's really sad, that does make me a little happy. But that's the case. I know you fought a lot. Get your rest, Mr. Leo. You deserve it. Hey, George.
Hello, Nirta. Come to say your farewells, have you?
Yeah,
Indeed.
just did.
Were you and Mr. Leo close friends?
We were pretty good friends, yeah.
Hmm.
I wasn't
have this.
I wasn't much of a fighter or anything, so I was never out with him on adventures and stuff, but
That's
when he
fair,
was in
but I
town.
think you should have this regardless. George reaches behind his apron and produces Leo's cloak. I managed to have this. Now, I suppose you should have it.
Are you sure I
For
should
what
have
it's worth,
this?
Well, you were a close friend of his, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I can think of none better. You don't need to be a great fighter to wear a great cloak, right? For what it's worth, Nirta, I am very sorry for your loss.
Thanks, George. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, well, he'll live on, in here.
I'm gonna go take this to the den then.
Have a good day, Nirta.
Thank you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Hello.
John, did you hear?
How are you?
You would see me holding Leo's cloak.
Yeah. He kind of told us. His spirit found us before it moved on. I'm sorry.
The only thing he asked for was some more soup, so I just made him some and left it for him.
Sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I tried everything I could to stop them, and it wasn't enough. Maybe if I was younger, maybe I got dull.
I feel like I can't do anything. If I was there, I just would have gotten in the way.
We all have things we're best at.
Yeah, but now I've got 2 people dead, and there's nothing I could do about it.
There was not going to be anything I could do. I'm a trained assassin. I stuck my sword right through their throat. They laughed. There wasn't going to be anything anyone could have done, even if they were skilled.
Even all of us together.
So what do we do?
Well, I know what my next moves.
Can I help?
Pat your head. Get me more of the poison mushrooms if you can. And I believe you made some iron shrooms as well, correct?
Yeah, I was experimenting with it. I can try again.
If you can make me some more, that could maybe help. depending on what's going on.
I can try tonight.
We need to find you a new sword too.
I do, but Red's not around for me to ask.
Mm-hmm. Is there a place I can meet you tonight?
Yeah, I'll be around town.
Okay. I'll look for you. I'm gonna take this cloak back to the den now. I don't want it to get dirty.
Understood. Thank you for taking care of that.
Mr. Leo? They couldn't do anything. So what do we do? We go out into the forest. We're just going to get killed. We can't stop them. They put the sword through him and it did nothing. Leo wasn't a slump. He was a fighter. He knew what to do. He's dead. Mr. Hunter too. I know I kind of joked about it, but there were several times where everyone thought he had died, but he didn't actually die. But this time is different. I might need to ask Miss Fox for a gun. I don't know. I don't want to kill people. Hello?
You alright?
No.
Want to talk about it?
Kinda. Just don't know what we're supposed to do.
Alright. I mean, we gotta keep going for Leo.
Well, yeah. But I just talked to Mr. John and he said he put a sword in him and he just laughed about it. And we need the forest so that we can get stuff. Otherwise, we can't live here. But we can't have somebody dying every day they go out into the forest.
We'll just have to take more precautions.
But what do you do? What's a precaution against somebody that gets stabbed and laughs at it?
I don't know, honestly. But I think if we all work together, we can come up with something.
I just don't know what. On one hand, if we go out
Not
there
yet.
individually, that makes us less targets. But then that means everyone will be alone, and it might be easier for him to pick them off. If we go as a group, they might be able to help each other, or it might just make them easier to get an entire group of people, cursed, or whatever they do with the chaos magics, you know?
I don't know. See, when it came to Leo, the duck or whatever put a barrier in between the rest of us and Leo, and he fought him one-on-one. I think there was a reason for that.
Leo already had a curse on him, though.
Exactly, so why not just curse all of us and just take us all out at once? We were all in the same spot.
I don't know.
Even though his magic is strong, I think it's still limited.
I feel like everyone
find
that
out what that limit is.
feel like everyone that knows a lot about magic isn't here anymore to ask about it.
Well, you don't always have to attribute it to magic. For instance, I got in plenty of scraps back where I was from, and sometimes you would go up against someone who was a lot bigger, a lot tougher than you. No matter how much you trained, you just wouldn't be able to beat them on your own. So you needed to find a weakness and exploit it. That's how you'd win against tougher opponents. So we just gotta find out the Chaos Elemental's weakness and exploit that.
Man. Do you think it comes at the end of a sword, or do you think it's something more clever than that?
I feel like it's something more clever than a sword, honestly. Just the way they're messing with people's minds, I feel like there's something to do with that.
Probably. I wonder. Now that makes me wonder.
Because, for instance, before Leon was killed, before we got there, we all just the area just got really cold, like colder than anything I felt before, and then I think all of us saw something. I saw visions of my father dying. I don't know what the others saw, but I think it was just as bad for them.
I already said this once today. I feel like everyone's got a lot of hurt right now. Maybe Mr. Duck does. Like a lot. He did say something earlier about
Could be.
When he killed Hunter, he said that Hunter didn't want to be alive and he was just helping him.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if maybe
be.
Mr. Duck is just in pain, but like most hurt people, the only way he knows how to deal with it is to make other people suffer too.
Yeah, I mean, he's constantly laughing all the time. They say the people that hurt the most smile the brightest, so.
I've never heard that, but I guess that makes sense. Did Mr. Leo talk to you too, after dying?
He said goodbye, but nothing really personal.
I know you haven't been here very long. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound mean.
Oh, that's fine.
I got to say my goodbyes. I wasn't really ready though.
We never really are.
Just feel like a lot of things are happening. I was torn between a lot of things at once. Thanks for talking to me though. Do you know what's going to go
Yeah,
on
no problem.
with the defenders and the adventurers then?
No idea. The only thing I know is that Arthard, I think is what his name was, he's missing.
No, don't. You sure?
Yeah, that's what I overheard. I don't think he's dead though. He wasn't attacked. They said he just vanished.
Are the defenders in their camp right now, or are they still in the forest?
I know that long-nosed fella is down by the market.
I don't know if I want to talk to John right now. Nothing against him, it's just... I get the feeling he would not be... I don't know if we would have the same emotional state right now about things, you know?
Yeah.
I care for Mr. Earhart too. He's been very nice to me. I want to go see the defenders. I'm gonna go up to their tents, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I gotta go pick some flowers for the skeleton fella down at the grave anyways.
Oh, Mr. George, yeah?
Yeah.
I guess he was so surprised I saw him so quickly.
You caught him off guard and he thought you were a ninja. Hi.
I just got told that Mr.
Ninja-like
Earhart has gone
reflexes.
missing in the forest.
Oh no.
Oh, so he's just missing, he's not dead. I mean...
I heard.
That's good. Because he's not dead, but he's gone
That's
missing.
worse though, because if he is dead, you have false hope. But if he's alive, you're thinking he's dead.
I don't want to hear about that. I just wanted to tell you in case you had time to go look for him. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, I will let people know.
Thought I saw someone going into the building. I want to hear about false hopes and stuff. I'm assuming he just went off on his own for a bit. I feel the same way. It does look like nobody's here now. I don't want to die in the forest. Not when I have so much. I've made it so far.
In truth, I did not know him very well.
Man, it sounds like he was expecting to die.
Oh, are you in need of healing? Oh, hello, Nirta.
Her right leg has the biggest fucking bite on it.
Ooh, so
Is actively bleeding.
nasty.
Have any of the defenders
Radio.
come back? Other than, of course,
I can handle this.
you know,
Only John.
Do you have a healing potion?
only John.
We've managed to rescue.
I think this will be sufficient.
We've managed to rescue one.
There you are, friend.
You know the headless one, Lancelot?
Feel it heal up. Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah,
We rescued him. He's currently sitting over there. Excuse my over there.
I see.
Wait. Do we
I was
have
told that
any-
Earhart has gone missing, but are you saying all the defenders are?
All the defenders are missing.
Try to make it into a salve this week.
Oh, a salve? Okay, very well.
Yes, find something to make it more
maybe we
like, you
should
know,
tell
thicker
the-
and just apply it
well,
instead.
long
It's gonna
nose.
be
I have
slower,
some
but at
things
least
in
it's gonna
here.
work.
Maybe. I was hoping maybe...
Okay, I'll try and...
I don't know. I really want to go out and do something, but I also don't want to end up like them.
it's actually close to her knee. I just can't bring my hands up low.
It's best to stay here, Nirta, for the time being until this chaos bastards are
Healing
dealt
salve is
with.
being applied,
Mm-hmm.
and you should feel it slowly begin
I'm
to
gonna
patch
go
up.
try and find John and tell him that.
You've lost
Yes.
one of the
Okay.
healers. Oh. Yes. Are you in need of healing as well, friend?
Mr. Floating Head, can I have you for a moment to see
That's
if
cool.
I'm not, recrowing things wrong?
What have you, Flynn? In need of healing?
So he has applied healing gel.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh. I'm fine.
Have any of the other
I'm fine.
adventurers or defenders made it back?
Well, if you know by now,
I know.
Leo is dead.
Over there.
I know about. There they are. Okay. I just wanted to make sure anybody else was okay. I was told they all went missing.
Yeah. Oh, we're fine, Nirta.
Okay. Oh. He came to speak with me after his death.
Yeah, well, I just got back. I'm just wondering what everybody else is doing, but,
He said he was buried in the grave with the purple flowers. I left some soup for him there, because that's the only thing he asked for. So it's there.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm. So,
I tried so hard to get through that damn barrier.
I was told.
It's, yes, have you seen any healers throughout town? I'm doing the best I can, but I'm no healer. No rudimentary potions and the like.
Here, it's not as strong as
well-
most people's magic, but if my...
Man, it built up.
There it is, thank you. Appreciate that.
There we go. Do you have earth magic?
Here.
I do.
Thank you.
You have wind affinity.
It's got a little bit of
Yes.
of healing
No.
to it, but it's not like a whole lot, but it should help.
You.
It's appreciated, thank you.
You have order magic.
Yes,
I am not a youngin.
Yes, thank you.
It might be
I need that too.
Mhm.
Gonna double check his son.
I'm gonna go talk to the
It
defenders.
turns out
and-
Isabel.
What happened to
Isabel
Isabel?
was
Probably disrupt. Get rid of all the chaos energy.
at some point, probably a few days ago, a skinwalker got to her. If you ever saw her throughout town today, that wasn't her. She hindered our mission,
I can certainly try.
and
I just can't promise anything.
it was not really her.
Well, I found channeling.
She's
Is
like-
Isabel the orange-haired one
Quite so simply.
Yes,
with the arrows?
correct. Yes.
We were able to avoid.
But I can see what I can do.
Because of
Thank you.
I know.
Let's check our bodies in the building in the first bed.
Is there anything else I should know?
Give it a spin.
He was sneaking up on me, and I.
As far as deaths, I'm unsure. The number I'm hearing is 4.
4? Hunter, Leo, Isabel, and who else?
There was a gentleman with an eye patch. I didn't know him very well.
John.
Brown hair.
John's
John.
not dead.
No, not
Not long nose.
not
John.
Waypoint, yeah.
Yeah, John with the eye patch. Yeah.
Different man. Not the old man. He has brown hair.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know him very well.
Alexander.
Alexander. Yes.
He died
So,
too.
4.
Reduced
yes.
dust.
Unfortunate.
This is out of character.
Took 4 lives to take down one of them.
I'm sorry, I did not expect you to pull that out. I give me a second, I'll be
We didn't even take them down. We just essentially
okay, I'm good.
stored them.
Well, at least body is
It's truly the darkest hour in this town.
with that.
The guy who's sick.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in the healer's hut if
Yeah,
anyone needs any healing. I haven't seen too many healers out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the rest of the guild over there.
At least that's how I see it.
Okay. You take care, Nirta, alright?
Oh, that's anything.
See, exactly. People, why is he throwing bricks? Oh.
You know, it's just to show it off. Anyways, so what is our current plan of action? So far we have one person dead, one person missing, a bunch of other people missing, someone that needs to have order magic in order to repair them, and by my current understanding, order magic is a rarity.
I've been informed
Actually,
that it's 4
the only person
days.
that had it was Earhart.
We confirmed
Okay.
that Hunter
Oh, there
is
you are.
dead. And then we confirmed
Hunter's
that...
dead. Hunter's dead. Leo is...
Michael says Leo.
Yeah.
Hunter,
No,
Leo,
that's Michael. Leo's
Alexander, and most likely Isabella.
Wait, which one's Alexander again?
He was another guy that had red eyes, I think, right? Very big armor.
I don't remember.
Brown with the beard.
Isabella... Hold on, are these the ones who died in the previous... in the previous town?
No, as far as I know, I was just told that Hunter died probably yesterday. Leo died today. Isabella died at some point, and a skinwalker was walking around as her. So she's dead.
Sorry, who is Isabella?
She's the orange hair girl that had the bow and
Part
arrow.
of our adventurers guild.
The one with the bow.
Wait.
The one that was part of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, and she's a changeling? Or whatever?
I was told
A
skinwalker. But that means they've been sitting in on council meetings and they knew about things that we were doing. I'm probably telling it to the duck guy and space guy.
I mean, I will probably say that that does actually make sense because they were a lot calmer than they were when they originally appeared. So that does make sense now. And Alexander, I thought Alexander died in the previous instance of Sundal. Or
Maybe.
back in the old forest.
But he came back a couple days ago. He's been around.
Oh, yes. And has he died again?
Allegedly. This is all information I'm just getting from Mr. Pomato and a couple other people from the healer's hut.
Sorry, are there just skinwalkers imitating dead people now? Is this something that we have to keep in mind?
I guess.
Okay, so, future note, if you see someone walking around, if you see people walking around who you know are dead, they're most likely skinwalkers. Treat with extreme caution.
Oh, like that over there?
Oh yes, don't be impolite though, and don't let them know that you're onto them.
Kind of all just
Wayne?
stared at them.
Are you sure that's what she is?
Oh yes,
Wayne.
no.
Don't give any indication. You might want to put that away.
Put that down. Just on the count of 3, we all stare at her menacingly.
Put that thing down or so help
3,
me.
2, 1, stare.
Nice.
Oh, and she's gone. No, there she is. Stare. Just stare at her. Judge.
Shame.
With the glare of 1,000 suns.
You know, normally I'm in the mood for your shenanigans,
And there we
but
go.
right
And
now
we
I'm
are
just
done.
really not.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you couldn't remember?
As expected. Just don't have the vibes for John right now. I understand that's his shtick, that's his thing. I'm not gonna be upset about it, it's just not what I want right now. Man, I didn't know Isabella too well either. Or Hunter. Or Alexander, even. But I did know Leo. We're fucked. We're really, really fucked.
What do you want?
Am I hallucinating now?
Perhaps.
Well, I wouldn't be the first. I just... Well, I've already talked about it, but I want to go home. But I also want to help people here. And I feel like if I go home, I'll get what I want. But I'll also be abandoning people.
Well, that is something for you to decide.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
know.
care about people?
Mm-hmm. But I also care about my tribe. You have to imagine I grew up with them 10 years. But now I've got 3 weeks of being around people here and I've already grown to like them a lot. And there's a lot of people hurting here, Mr. Leo. But every day I'm here may be another 30 days that my tribe goes hungry without me.
You want to know something? The moment that at the dock killed me, I saw my father. It's where I came from. I came from a world where I was supposed to be next in line, the kingdom. But during my journey to reclaim it, I wind up in Sundial, the very first one. Do you remember how we first met?
I remember... Was it at Mr. Bryant's farm?
Yes, it was. I remember going to Mr. Bryant's farm, and you were there looking after your mushrooms. And I remember I asked if there was any edible mushrooms, and I would like to have mushroom soup.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it was the best damn mushroom soup I ever tasted in my life.
Thank you. Made it a lot.
That is when I realized that you were like my first actual friend.
I can't be true.
First friend I've made in Sundial. Now, of course, there was John, but at least if I always wanted something, you were always there to provide it. At least. There is one thing though. You care about two things. Guys, you want to help people, but you also want to help your tribe and you want to go back home. I was the same way when I first came to Sundial. Time really does move on. Even though I am not physically here anymore, I am always around for guidance or advice or someone to talk to. Besides, maybe there is a way to maybe bring me back. I'm sure you and the others will find it eventually.
I have an
Who
idea.
knows?
The time I've been here, Mr. Leo, there's things I've been learning about the town, about the world, that makes it seem like I could do things that I want, but I don't know what will happen if I do it. Everything here seems to come at a cost, and the thing that I think will happen will probably happen, but I don't know if it's the only thing that would happen because of it. Mr. Lawrence seems to think very similarly.
So what you're saying is, you know the way how to do it, but you don't know what to cost it.
Yeah. Basically.
Well, like I said, that is for your own decision to make. If you think you know what to do, and if you're willing to accept the risk, at least you're also doing it for a good reason.
Mm. And I don't want to not try.
At the same time, you don't know. But at the same time, you don't know what's gonna happen to everyone else here.
Mm-hmm. It's another concern.
Wow.
Did you know that Isabella, is she also dead?
I do not know. I don't think I actually talked to her that much at the time.
Okay.
There is one thing though. Hunter is gone. Not Alexander.
Alexander, yeah. I was told he turned to dust.
Even though just seeing everyone here just sad and afraid and don't know what to do. Sometimes I wish I could have done so much more.
If you feel like that.
Tell you something, Des? You want me to tell you something 100% honest here?
Go ahead.
I felt like nobody actually gave a damn about what I did. I tried so hard to show everyone here that I just want to help them, to protect them. But all I found was like they would never appreciated it. Like they would just brush me off. But then I realized that people want to be like that. So be it. You can't change how people react or how they choose to feel. People like John, long nose John, for instance. To be honest, he's sometimes a cold-blooded bastard. Always in his own mindset, only caring about himself. But then in the end, you gotta remember that at least there are times where he can be very helpful. He tries to help others.
I know John's
He's a
nature.
man of his own world.
He's not exactly a regular human person. He's got a bit mixed up in Fey magic.
Just our luck, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But once, I actually have to agree with you.
I know. It's also like the rest of the Fae stuff. A lot of people are set in their ways, and it can be very frustrating. But I really don't know what we're gonna do, Leo. We need the forest. We need to get things from it so that we can survive. But as long as space, duck, whatever, as long as he's out there, there's nothing I can do about that. Mr. John said that he stabbed him with his sword, and he just laughed at him. What do you do? What can you do? Makes me think that maybe the answer isn't coming from us fighting him. But I don't know what you're supposed to do if we can't talk to him either. If I tried to talk to him, he would just do a little curse thingy on me, and the next thing I know, I'll be the one that's having a heartfelt goodbye to people.
I will say, this town, the people of this town, always found a way to survive. Obviously, there may not be any answers right now, but I guarantee they'll find answers. You'll find answers as well, eventually. Just not at this moment.
It's kind of crazy how yesterday we were having a great time, having fun fights over there in the arena, and then today is just a lot of pain. A lot.
You can be as happy as you want, but behind that happiness, there's also pain and darkness. People hurting from the inside. Because they just don't want to show it, because they want to be tough. But sometimes it's a good thing to release that anger and sadness. Because it's the best for the soul and for the mind. If you continue on a path of this pure sadness, regret, and everything, what's the point?
Yeah. I'll only make more of it for everyone else. Did you like the soup?
I did. Best damn soup I ever had.
Thanks, Leah. George gave me your cloak.
And you deserve to hold on to it. There is one thing, though, that's been also on my mind.
What's that?
You would have loved my homeland, my world. To be honest, you will even love the kingdom. We had all sorts of amazing food, soups, any kind of soup you could ever wish for. Everything you could ever ask for.
Sounds nice. It's a shame you won't be able to get back.
Perhaps not. But there is one thing that I did promise to myself. I would always look after and protect people here, including you. If you're ever in need, if you're ever in a bad situation, I'll be there.
I
I'm
trust
always
you.
gonna hear your calls. I saved you, what, how many times?
A few times, yeah. There's a lot of monsters out in the forests. If I find a way to get out of here, and I can find your world, is there something I can tell them for you?
Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Maybe just. If there really was a word, I don't have it right now, but perhaps in short terms. He died defending. Leeds. He was also a great friend.
I could do that.
And more importantly, some good news. The term skinwalker may be inappropriate. Void thing, that it's hard to be called. But yes, they are in town right now.
Keep living in our town.
Oh well. As long as my body keeps moving, I'll figure out a way to fix everything. I'm very close.
I suspect the meaning is something else. Two separate entities. Skinwalker may have been.
It's almost in reach. I just wish I could have been faster with it. Makes me wonder if I hadn't been trying to help Mr. Eotidiss, and I had been pushing a little bit harder to go home, I might have been able to stop all of this. But I guess I shouldn't think about that. If I play what ifs like that, I will just get caught up in that instead. Oh, thank God. Thank the Emerald Dragon. It looks like Mr. Earhart is back. I was worried. I was told that he went missing too. Well.
You should go check on him.
I will.
Before you go, remember, if you ever need protection, advice, or someone to vent, I'm on.
Thank you, Mr. Leo.
One of us could have flipped the switch at any second and stabbed each other in the back.
Or any sort of thing like
Simple
that.
decisions ticking back and forth. Dancing a line.
If I can use my own blood to then
create potions
show
in every town too often, if you see
I digress.
No, you did.
Where'd Mr. Earhart go?
I now don't have to worry about him backstabbing me since
He might be in here.
I may need to make a deal with
It
them
was,
so that we
but
can
I mean,
sort out.
don't mind my asking. We noticed some strange goings on with people's sundials lately. You got yours on you?
Yes.
Paul has out as well.
Alright, looks like everything's fine.
The only difference is that it no longer says order magic on it.
Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but didn't you have order magic for getting rid of the runes and things?
What does yours say?
Yes, I did.
Say anything at all?
There's no.
As Michael begins to heal you, with a 7, it's not going to do well due to the previous healing of This man over here. Now he had to absorb some of the mana from the core he has absorbed. But it will close up ever so slowly.
Are you injured as well, friend?
What happened, Mr. Hard?
So what now?
I hope you move the corp there.
What happens to me now? Like,
You'll be fine.
Is part of that core just me now, or what?
Alexander
absorbed
and
it,
Leo are both
so
dead.
that's a yes.
Aware.
I'm aware. I've also been told Miss Isabella is most likely gone too.
Congrats. No.
He's missing, but she's dead just yet.
Most cores aren't poisonous.
I thought that Lancelot was dead, but he's
you
not.
just have to.
We've lost many.
I was told that there was something called a skinwalker pretending to be her.
Another one.
Does that mean that
This is
she's
the first
not?
time there's been a skinwalker.
Does that necessarily mean that she's still just missing then?
I had to make room.
Alexander had a skinwalker clone, but he was still alive.
to be apologizing.
Okay.
You're fine.
I wasn't sure how that worked.
I haven't been in town as much today as I was out there most of the time. And I
I think
really
I'm
hate to bring
done with
Have you ever seen
adventuring
any
for
of the,
at least a
any
little
of the
bit.
fake boats around?
Yes. Try the best.
Lauren's been informed.
Right away.
Would that change
I
your
see.
sundial as well?
Right. I was wondering if any of some had said.
Well, I'm working with Eska right now to contain the stock.
The green one.
But she said she'll get back to me within 2 days.
Lit up for you.
Within 2 days?
I have an issue.
Yes.
Coming from a world without magic, well, a world with magic, but where it's extremely feared.
Mr. Oberon was out in the forest today
I'd be
too.
considered a
Did
demigod
you
at
see
this
him?
point where I'm from.
I saw him. Why was he there?
I don't know what his
scary
purpose
stuff,
was, but when I walked up to him, he was having a very abrasive conversation with Miss Yunomi, talking about how they're rough past
Now
and
you're
whatnot.
here and you look at all of us.
But I
like we're
bring
all
it up
gods.
because at one point,
But in reality,
the
we
lady
are.
that was stuck in the teapot that was trapped beneath the hot springs.
Artifacts of ours that
Oh, so she was freed.
Extract it out and
Yeah,
give it its power back, or is the
I
power
did
just
that.
in me forever?
might be dealt with tomorrow.
I know people had
Good job.
plans for it, and
Well,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
She was the leader of the
Let them know if it's
army that
possible.
the Burrow and
It's
the
going
Fey
to
people were
be
fighting.
a
And
long
to me, I
process.
thought it was just
More trouble than it's
a
worth.
wound that they had been left open,
Yeah.
and I wanted to help heal it. But now I worry that it might start a new war, and we'll be caught in the
It's
middle
not
of
like
it.
an easy,
But
swallow gulp.
regardless,
down.
I brought
No,
that up
we
because he
actually
mentioned
have to
something about
extract it.
Eska, and
Magic
how
seems so easy sometimes.
he asked if I took a
The
liking
one
to
time I
her,
need to
and
be
I said I did
fucking
like
easy.
her. She
It's
seems
difficult.
okay, a little scary, but she's all right.
You did great out
And
there.
he mumbled something about how she might not be around long.
What?
Tell me. Have
I see.
you seen
I think
any of the
it was
That's
kind of
useful
hard to
information.
hear.
No.
I saw Oberon.
I'm worried.
I made a deal with Eska
She was in the
yesterday
forest.
that so long as she did not kill anyone or
Okay.
harm anyone who harmed her
She's not
plans
here,
besides
so-
killing us,
And some
that
little dragon that kept
she would
saying,
call on the defenders to step in, and in exchange, we would help her with whatever she needed
I don't know, it was
assistance
just some
with.
small creature.
Which means if she's getting attacked, we're
Maybe
going
it
to
was
have to defend her.
delusion, I don't know.
Yeah,
I just. Ugh.
I'm still processing everything that happened out there myself.
and you're down.
Me too.
I just need to find
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure it
someone.
out.
Hey,
Several friends.
Michael, I have some
Yeah.
more information on what killed
I'm
her,
afraid so.
because it's here in the tower.
Not as much as I was
Not a
before.
What do you mean?
It's.
It is not a skinwalker. It calling itself a void fae.
What am I?
Void Fae?
But I'm.
Yes, that's what it's calling itself. I'm unsure, but they refuse to speak
A small
parlay
amount.
further without any a fae representative. They want to be there with another fae.
A small amount, yes.
Right.
I'll live though.
Need any
I'm
help
used to
here
pain.
with the patients?
I'm no
Not
healer.
much, but I was able
I'm
to piece
just
something
emotional
together.
support.
Can you hear me?
I
Yes.
suspect
Yes,
Isabel
I hear
must
you.
have
Yeah.
given it her name.
Are you in pain?
In the
That's
in the
fair.
forest.
I
at some
can
point.
Small
handle a bit of
amount.
Because
healing.
it, that seemed to be what it was trying to do.
I've
Say it
lived
in the
through pain
forest, but
before.
I don't know if
Unfortunately,
you
The worst of it's
knew
gone since
that
I
person,
heard
but if you did,
the majority of
I'm
it out
sorry
of
for
me.
your loss.
So-
And well, apologies that I
I
couldn't
suggest
have acted a little quicker.
town, but I have tried to
Don't worry
talk
about
with
it.
the creature.
There's just been a
Refuse
lot
to
of
talk to
hurt
anyone
today.
who's not
No,
with the
this
present.
feeling
Emotions
weird.
are all over.
Is having a. It wasn't like a surge of.
Now you know
Yeah,
that
no.
Isabella's dead.
It was
Yeah.
like
Is that
energy at
confirmed?
first, but not
It doesn't
energy
get
you but
easier
like, you know, like
losing
a good
people,
meal.
that is.
They
But
made it pretty
we endure.
Supernatural energy.
Yeah,
They
we
didn't confirm it,
will.
but they made it pretty clear.
Your mind is
Anyway, thank you.
loud. Is it chaotic?
Yeah.
My mind is quiet. I'm
Point
still-
of us going into the forest earlier on.
You're horrible.
You're now realizing this? Allow me to make it clear. I am insane. I am chaos. And you dare. None of you listened. None of you listened when I told you. None of you listened or regarded me as anything.
That's the duck. You remember the duck?
Yeah,
The duck.
you are a nice duck.
The duck? You mean you don't remember the
Exactly.
duck?
It was wonderful, wasn't it?
It
A
was.
wonderful time.
You were liked.
Unfortunately, all good things come to an end, don't they? Oh
Yeah,
dear,
and
mushrooms.
new good things happen too.
What is it? I'd probably say like what?
Threaten her.
Threats.
Threats. Oh, what could I threaten the dear?
Isn't it also
granddaughter
true
of
that
the
there
brave,
is?
the heroic John?
Can we just turn it back into a...
Isn't there also nice chaos?
Good question.
Oh, there is. I showed Leo such a wonderful vision before he passed on.
Mm-hmm.
His father saying that he loves him as he gently lays him to his death.
Why would you do that?
Chaos and...
Because you're not wrong. Not all chaos is evil. Some is good. It hurts. It's a contradiction, and it drives me insane.
It doesn't have to, Mr. Duck.
You're just an entity of chaos.
Oh, I myself am an entity of
But it must.
my magic is.
Don't believe it does.
It must.
Why not?
It doesn't sound like chaos.
Well,
If something is must, that sounds ordered.
trying to not use magic. I mean, I very rarely. I mean,
You bring forth an interesting idea.
my glider cost me my memory of my first time gliding.
So how do you know how to? Oh, so you just kind of wing it every time you use it or something?
Would it not make sense that chaos would sometimes bring about life instead of always taking it? To share in happiness instead of bringing sadness? Is this even chaos, or is this just the normal way things are?
After I paid the memory, so that I can have a second first gliding.
Allow me to ask you a question. What is life? What gives you as much of a reason to live as one of the trees out in the forest?
Change. That's what life is.
The
It's
trees
changing.
change, yes, you're right. But change is chaotic. Tends death.
It's an evangenica.
Change is in the original plan. Which oftentimes I find myself changing them.
Indeed.
So many new faces in town. So many new playthings to play with. So, what do you? Oh God, why is my hip tracker not tracking?
Chaos.
How about this? There you go. Please, yes, of course. Please explain to me your proposal, since it appears as though that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to persuade me, in some regards, to stop what I'm doing. So I'd like to hear what you suggested.
I think that you're feeling hurt, and instead of healing, you want to hold on to the pain. But that means holding on to something. That means keeping it the same. You have every opportunity to change it.
Incorrect! 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 You are wrong! And
That's
as such,
fine.
you do not understand.
Then teach me.
Well, honestly, I think Nirta wants to diplomatize.
Yeah, that's not gonna fuck. I think he's willing to the power of words. Because I could just.
Okay.
Sentience is nothing more than a curse. I didn't want any of this. I didn't want any of this. I didn't want any death. I didn't want to kill him.
You know, use the spiders and just
Nope.
cast,
You did it.
cast webs on them.
Congrats, Nirta. You defeated Duckman.
Hey.
Bro, he
Oh
went
my
so
God.
Well done.
Of all the
Dude, that
people,
genuinely terrifies me.
Wait,
he genuinely terrifies me. He does so good.
Get him at the web. He disconnected.
No!
Oh, yes, of
Stop!
course.
Quick, guys, quick.
He disconnected his headset.
Yeah, he pulled
you
off
managed
his
to defeat
headset
them without a
for
speck of
something.
violence. Call
Hold
me
on.
He's got
impressed.
to restart. He's probably gone.
He genuinely terrifies me. He is so good at what he does.
Can you not tell
Now we have to.
what's
there he goes.
happening?
The gay spider's got him.
Yeah. Let's go,
Good
gay
job,
spiders.
He thinks
You
that
did
all
it.
of...
We shall wait for.
Did it.
Fine.
It was
a good
Enjoy.
Defeated?
No, Nirta.
It's clear to me. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a minute. He's hurting. He's split. He could be a lot like Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence says he was a guy that turned into a duck. Just to pretend. But it also seems like he has glimpses into other aspects of his being. There's something in him that deeply regrets things. And he doesn't have control. And I think the anger, there's something that's fueling the chaos, but there's something that can take it away. If just talking to him like that without the anger, just honest questions could make him somewhat he can deny. He's not like a fae. He doesn't have fae magic. He doesn't avoid lying. He said I was incorrect, but then immediately turned around and said that it hurts. And that he doesn't want...
Not gonna happen. He's too
I
far
fucking
gone.
crashed.
Sorry for
I fucking crashed. Fucking
Mm.
crashed. It pisses me off. God fucking damn it. I digress. You feel a general wind, a gust, a small breeze blowing through you. That conversation with the duck has triggered something. and the slight whispers of "I didn't want to hurt anyone" slowly silk into you from every direction, and then immediately stop, and all you hear is, "I will take as few with me into this burning inferno as I physically can," before everything just goes quiet again.
Are you alright?
I don't think you guys should try fighting it. I don't know exactly what's happening, but my hunch is that whatever this thing is, it's not all space or duck or whatever. I think there's two parts to it. And the part of it that wants to kill everyone, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's fueled by people wanting revenge or anger or sadness or something, and that's why it gives people visions of things that upset them. I think that's why it tries to goad you into fighting. I think it's feeding off of it, and when it gets strong, it has more power. It's just a hunch, I don't know, but that's what I think.
So he's caused by mass hysteria.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Nirta. I'll tell you what. If you can talk him down any way possible.
It's like the best thing I can do.
Seal him away in any way. We'll go with your plan first. But just remember, he killed 3 of us. And there are people missing.
Right. He is dangerous.
We all want to kill him.
I'm not saying that he's not. It's just it seems like there's a part inside of him that doesn't want that. And he's being manipulated or controlled or something. And I don't know what it is.
If you can find that out, then we'll take your route then. How about that?
You've got
But just remember, he wants to kill him. I also want to kill him.
I know. I don't exactly have the most
He's done terrible things.
kind feelings in my heart for him either.
Am willing to let Nirta give a try.
If anything, you know how this started from its separating from Alexander? I was told. Is that true?
I'm not
sure.
That was something.
Wait. All I remember is that ritual they did with Molly and them. I don't remember what happened kind of after that.
I was there.
Was it about the ritual?
What was it, Mr.
I
Pomato?
think we removed the spirit of his. We removed the spirit of his wife from him. I think she was haunting him.
Do you know where the spirit ended up?
No. No clue.
Is that-
No clue. I think we banished it or something.
Did the duck show up after that ritual?
No, the duck's always been around.
Even before that.
Well, when I was talking to him just now, for the brief moments where he would start hurting and saying other things, he said he never asked for this. He never wanted the sentience. That makes me think the duck was probably a duck before all of this, and then something happened. I think the original duck is in there somewhere, but something else is manifested.
The duck just
You mean
happened to
what?
be there when it
A
happened.
demon?
Something.
Was the duck there before
Can't be.
his wife died?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yep. Like I said, we can try to find out if he's a demon, skinwalker, or whatever the hell we have to deal with. But I guess we leave that research up to you then, Nirta.
Maybe the library has something. I'll help you search. She shouldn't do
Thank
this
you,
all by
George.
He's
herself.
a demon. He's not kind of a demon, I know.
Well, something's in him. If it's not that, I have no idea.
It seemed like
Come
it
tomorrow.
seemed like when Mr. John here was threatening him, it got more powerful and was able to compose itself, do the laughing and taunting and stuff. But the more I pressed it on how it was hurt and how it felt, and trying to get it to be honest, it seemed like some of the mask was slipping. I'm not sure if in the forest I'd be able to have that opportunity. I feel like the sundial is the only reason that I was even able to do that much. But if we are out in the woods and we see him again, I would be willing to give it a try, but it's very scary.
Yeah.
It is.
Just don't go alone, okay?
Okay.
We'll do our best to support you.
Mm-hmm. And if he does act up, we'll put him down. Definitely.
Or at least try to.
Or we'll hold him down and he'll have Nirta talk to him. Like an exorcism.
Come tomorrow, I'll be scouring the library for any sort of useful information I can glean.
It's good. I might join you there. I still don't read all too well, but I can at least help.
Yes, would be appreciated, Nirta. Thank you.
What do you all know
If you
about the
have
duck?
any problems or troubles. I don't know. He
Not
was
much.
mostly a duck with weapons and he just went around causing problems.
He fought
was a
before
chaos
in the
element.
old town. He had 3 swords, I believe. He started to use the chaos magic, go invisible.
There was one time he made me
Did you ever
itchy.
say anything to...
Yeah, he made Pomato a potato once.
Sorry, I find that a bit amusing.
It's fine, it's kind of funny. But I
Wait, was
don't
he the
know.
one that made you throw up tomatoes?
No, that was what? You mean me throwing up pumpkins?
Oh yeah. Surprisingly, he was like pregnant or something, and then every time we said a word, he started throwing up pumpkins. Yeah, I made fun of
Random
him
topic.
like a bunch of times
Random.
to make him do it.
But
Gave birth to 10
something
children.
happened in the past
Fucking
couple
random.
days to not only make him go from just doing funny little sort of shenanigans to actually murdering people. Does anybody have a clue what happened between then and now?
Something did change, but what?
I mean,
that would probably be in the old town.
Yeah.
Maybe
we
the
can't go
change
back.
around was too traumatic. It was expended a lot of energy to transport an entire town from one end to another. Maybe that change alone was enough.
What about the absence of
No,
Nathan?
that was the town itself.
But still.
Well, was Nathan critical for the duck's survival?
I wasn't around when most of the corruption was a problem. I've just heard about it. But do you think there is maybe something in the corruption that was keeping the duck weak? And might have been why he stayed in the town?
Was he...
I don't
Did he
think
ever
so.
interact with him?
I wouldn't know,
No.
genuinely.
No. I know that Duckman was the duck himself interacted with the corruption. But I don't think that he got corrupted though. I know several people did.
What about chaos? With the chaos thing that was with him earlier. Is it possible that this chaos influenced him in some way?
Possible.
What is he actually? He's not... What is he? A manifestation of something? Or not a demon? Or some kind of other entity?
Well, either way, he said that he killed chaos, so maybe you were able to reach him after he killed Chaos. Chaos couldn't influence him in any way anymore, so you were able to get through to him since there was no controlling.
Question.
That would be one possibility.
How do we destroy a damn infinity?
You don't?
I suppose you don't.
And you said we had to kill chaos, which chaos is an affinity of the sundial magic.
Well, that's
Well,
what Duckman
no,
said.
that's
is
not
that
everyone.
Duckman
It's
said he killed
4 hours,
the
so that's the
chaos.
end of session. Thank you
The
for spending the night with
chaos
us. We
as
really
in the
appreciate it.
big,
Have a good
huge
night.
knight, you know, weird mask, glowing red sometimes.
Wait, the
someone
thing
who
that
called
put
themselves
put the hex on Mr. Leo, that guy?
Yes. He was referred to as chaos. So, maybe this chaos that was accompanying Duckman for several days before Duckman says he killed him, maybe chaos was controlling Duckman.
There might be something there.
But can you trust that he did that then? Could just be lying.
That's a very good possibility.
I don't know.
don't think so. He seems to be pretty truthful about who he killed so far.
Well, yes,
at least
that's
about
because
The
that.
one
he
thing
has
that he's been
evidence of
telling the
it.
truth on.
I do know he can lie.
I'm
At least he
hungry
did
to
just
think.
now.
I'm going to bed.
I told him, I whispered in his ear that I know that he's hurting, and he denied it, but then immediately
Just
said
so you know,
afterwards
I
that he
talked
felt
to
hurt,
He does have his
and
sundial,
that
so we're good on
sentience
that.
itself was a curse.
Alright then.
Good job. Make sure to keep an eye on some of them.
Maybe
Will do.
Duck was just previously a duck.
That's what I think. I think he was just a duck, and then something fey magic happened to him, and it's just been getting worse and worse and worse. Or maybe this
suppose there was
chaos
something
guy
there
made
too.
it, did something.
When the duck first showed up, he was in the arms of a very old Alexander. I don't think the duck even had chaos properties then.
Yes, oh, goodness, right, yes. I think I remember something. Wasn't it the fact that the duck was draining life force from him or something? I can't remember.
I believe so. Perhaps.
I think so.
Was it ever a duck to begin with? From the very beginning?
Debatable. Debatable.
I don't know. You all know way
Dream
more
life
than I
force.
do.
Dream life force. Is it possible that the good half that Nirta's getting through to might be left over from Alexander, whatever his name was?
Potentially. It might be just from the duck.
Mayhap.
Just... You know what? That's it. Next time we just get some bread.
Maybe. Appeal to his nice side.
I know you
get
say
some
that's
bread,
sort
put it in
of
front
funny, but honestly, giving him a gift might do it. He seems to think that all of life is nothing but pain and misery, and that he's doing people's favor by getting them killed. Maybe what he needs is to have friends, which is a tall order for someone that's killed so many people, but, you know.
Is he giving them a gentle death, as in giving people an idea of what they wanted? Because I think, what was it, during his monologue, he was saying what Leo got a vision of acceptance from his father.
Yeah.
As someone who witnessed
Yeah, we
Leo's
need your
death,
help. This way, real quick.
as someone who witnessed Leo's death, it wasn't as violent as I thought it would be. It was quick and surprisingly peaceful, yes. That is the strangest part. It wasn't violent or explosive or bombastic. It was quiet and gentle and very quick.
Okay,
And they
I'm going
went
to
for the
counter
vital
that
organs
with,
still.
well, that's the one thing that I have in common. when he shattered my blade for my sword, he took all the pieces of the sword and jabbed them right into my stomach. But he did make a point of avoiding all my vital organs. He made sure it wasn't a fatal
It
injury.
wasn't done to kill you then, purposefully.
But he also said that he wanted to torture me a little bit longer. He didn't want me to die before he had his chance to play with his plaything, kind of speech.
Yeah.
But
still.
I will say,
I do
the
think
next
that
time
you
I see
are a source of a lot of power, if my hunch about anger is true. He might be feeding
is
off
why
you.
I will try I will try your approach the next time he antagonizes me. If your theory is true, then that would mean that anything that he tries to, if I am nice and I try your route, then that should cut off a large majority of power. And it should
And if anything,
help quite significant. Since I
and
am
if anything, it would
a
confuse
large
them.
portion. Yes.
So considering his mental capabilities and what he can do with a mind, I think you're gonna have to mean it. I don't think you're gonna just be able to fake it for him.
Well, if anything, he could at least just not escalate. If he doesn't rile up. The niceness doesn't have to be honest, but as long as the anger isn't honest, that's probably what matters most.
Also a good point, yes. This is all a lot to take in. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to the library.
Okay. Well then,
But right now,
I'm going to be
I think it's a
heading
good time to get some rest.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Today's been a very long day.
Yes.
The whole forgiveness thing of being nice to him.
Yes,
I'll
yes.
have to tell
Yes,
you
well,
all something
perhaps.
in the morning. It can wait till morning.
Oh, I look forward to it.
But I will need to let you know about what he referred to as me being a mage killer.
Well,
dear.
being a mage killer, being that you killed mages.
How many mages do you think I killed?
Didn't you say like hundreds to thousands?
Yeah.
Yeah, so something like that.
I figured you were exaggerating, not actually being truthful about that part.
No, well, he's effectively killed enough mages to shape an entire society in a particular direction.
Oh,
Go figure.
What happened?
Go figure. Anyway, I'll be
Hey,
making
Kane?
one final pass about the graveyard to make sure everything is tidy
Things
enough,
that
and
weren't
then I'll probably be
for here,
tuning in
if
for
you know what I
evening.
mean.
Oh, okay. Everything okay, Mr. Pomeda? I mean, as much as
I
they
want to
can
give
be.
you a little bit of hope.
Well,
Before
You and one other
Leo's soul
sorcerer
passed on, I managed to capture it in my soul gem.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
And I'm
by
just
the way.
going to say that.
You know, I didn't
Usually
even
I
think
give these
about
things to
that.
Moise, and usually I give these to Moise just so she can have them pass on and whatnot. After all, but
now you're saying
her
it's
specialty is that. But it seems that the vampire knowledge vampire took
It's going to come
handed in my
out
ring. We're gonna try something.
Okay.
blabbing about it, so
Well,
I'll make one
We'll
final
s-
pass for the graveyard, and then I'll be turning in for the
people
evening.
that know
Have a pleasant night.
same to you, George.
You mentioned some details about me that I've been keeping.
Night, George.
Quiet. So
Maybe you have a lead, Nirta.
I'm just
Maybe
thankful that it doesn't
you have
seem
a lead. Maybe he works similar to corruption.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe he works very similar.
Something just came over
Negative
me, and
emotions power him. Positive emotions
think a lot of
weaken him.
I think we just need to talk to him more. We'll learn more about it. I just gotta hope that he shows his face around town, because I don't think I should do it out in the forest. There's too much possibility for more death. At least here, if he wants to goad people into being upset, I at least stand a chance of talking to him about it.
said anything if it worked for him.
Yes,
It
plus he
doesn't seem
plus
like
there's
his
no
mind magic works here either.
Yes, well.
Right.
As he transformed
Still,
in the fourth, he transformed into my death cleric, Master Nas, the one who made me kill a lot of people, and kind of manipulated and stole my life. He turned to her.
It's most likely going to need to be out in the open.
Not a pleasant sight, seeing the person, seeing again the person who made you do all terrible sins again.
Makes me wonder what he'll try to do to me. Try to steel myself for it. Prepare my mind for what he might throw at it.
yes, you just joined the.
If anything, he might make you relive a painful memory.
Very
That's what he's done with most of us.
He did threaten me.
And I do know he's aware of it too. He did say what he showed to Leo, so it's not like an illusion thing that's going on in their own mind. It is something that he's doing with purpose. So there's something to it there too, I'm sure. It's just very strange that if he was trying to get people upset by showing them bad things, it seems like he would have done the same thing to Mr. Leo as he was killing him, but instead he did something kind of nice, it felt like. Giving him closure before he died. It's just strange.
He probably, for his view, he probably sees death as a mercy than anything. Maybe that's why he did that.
Revenge.
He views death like a mercy.
Then we basically need to teach him how life can be a blessing, and that's probably the thing I gotta go with for now. How do you convince somebody that life is worth living?
But still.
Yes, you most likely better convince him, like, fully tomorrow, or else he's going to take more lives.
Being overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Especially for your first day,
Yeah.
it's only natural.
Yeah. Great. So now I basically need to try to make a friend with somebody who's taken mine. How do you do that? I'm so angry with them right now. The only reason I could even look him in the face is I wanted to do something.
Wonderful. I'm glad we've come to this understanding then.
I genuinely know my mistakes. I have no regret killing them. They've killed thousands. And they would have everything. But everything behind
Doesn't want to exist.
I know.
I got him monologuing. He
You see, John,
he's just in a lot of
for any
pain.
great
You were
story,
right.
There must be
I know.
an antagonist and a protagonist.
But I don't know if that's like the Spores.
And your town and your people are the protagonists of this story.
No.
Defeat the evil antagonist.
I think we
Kill
just
me,
need
John.
to find
End my existence. End this pain.
or some way to go peacefully.
You can try it.
Then you will die. And so many more will follow you to that empty, that shallow grave.
You won't kill me.
That was at the worst timing.
Yeah.
An interesting hypothesis.
I am too full of pain and misery and tragic history that you can use as your plaything. If you break your toy, you can't play with your toy anymore.
But there's so many more of you that all have such similar stories. that I have so enjoyed playing with. And with the wonderful knowledge that I listened in on as a duck, well, you all thought that I was just a simple-minded bird that didn't know what was really going on, wasn't listening, wasn't really comprehending. I was, John.
And that was
So many of you stand on a pillar that you have placed for yourself. And for what reason? Because you want the Fae to favor you in a place that they trapped you in? I can't comprehend why you beings of existence, why you beings of purpose willingly throw away your ability to make the choices that you do. And I, as a simple being, cannot comprehend the thought process that you all put your minds through to dictate what was and what wasn't a good decision that has led us to this point. But we are here now, and there's no going back, John. Not for you, not for you, not for you or you. In time, yes, in time, we will reach the climax, John. And when that happens, I hope none of you disappoint me with your choices again.
I won't.
Good.
I'll find a way to get you out of this.
Good.
All I see
But until
is a
then,
man that is in as much pain as I was when I had to watch my family be dead.
Oh, John, the difference is my pain isn't from the loss of a family, the loss of a friend. It is from existence itself, John. It is from existence itself. You beings which frolic and enjoy life, enjoy your purpose, whichever you have dictated your purpose to be, can never understand. You can't, no, you simply cannot comprehend the purpose of existence when there was never really a purpose to begin with. My creation was not for anything good, John.
You could change that.
I thought I did. I tried so hard, John. But like I said, we have reached the beginning, John. And when we reach the climax, I hope all of you heroes make the correct decision for once.
Well done, Mr. John. You kept your composure very well.
Well, it's not like I didn't mean it.
Fair. I wonder what he means by that.
Okay.
He did say that when he was separated, he was created and with no purpose or something like that. Whatever happened to this Alexander person, I think it was the cause. That duck just must have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. I think whatever left Alexander maybe transferred into the duck and gave this duck a consciousness that was way too extreme for what it was. And it's
Nirta.
only manifested to something bigger.
That's reminding me of what you said earlier about it contradicting itself. They said that they comprehended everything when they were dunked. They continuously watched us as it put ourselves on pillars, but it then said that we cannot comprehend the meaning of existence, that it can't comprehend it.
Yeah. It's hard to know. He seems to be...
To the library.
Yeah. He seems to be flipping a switch. It's hard to know which part of it is the one that's talking, really. It seems to be slipping between one and the other. It wants us to make the right choice at the right time, but I don't know what that is.
I will try your approach, and we'll see if we can get through to him. However, I would like a plan B. I have seen this before. Sometimes when someone gets so much power that they lose themselves. It happened with the warlord mages. They had so much power that they could just flick their fingers and the entire village would go without any effort. But they were still people, and they lost their minds to the power. If that is that situation, I want to make sure that I can do something, because we can't let him continue killing.
No, it's not acceptable to have him kill. My only concern is that the desire to might be the thing that fuels him. It'd be like the perfect trap for people to
And that's why
be
I will
fueled by the desire to kill. Makes him able to kill.
attempt.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to control him.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, and I do mean this genuinely, when I watched my family die, it was very painful. It still is painful. So I can empathize. Not fully, maybe. But I can kind of...
Then see it as
someone
this.
that's killed out of that pain.
Maybe Mr. Space is a hostage. He seems to be getting controlled. Even if we kill him, then we're going to kill the hostage too. We just need to find a way to deal with the one that's holding him. But at the same time, if we do find a way to get rid of him, at least then that means we only lose one more, which is the hostage, instead of however many other people in town. I just think that we gotta try something else. But let's sleep on it, Mr.
I'm not
John.
disagreeing. I fully am agreeing with you. I'm just empathizing a little bit. That's... As someone that's killed so many, I've killed more than 3 people out of my pain. I like to think there is some salvation for me.
I think so.
There could be some salvation for him as well.
Right. It just takes time. I'm gonna head to the den. I'll meet you later tonight with some shrooms.
Of course. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Same. Rest easy. Goodbye, Mr. Leo. I'll talk to you again in the future. Hey everyone, welcome in. Welcome to my stream. I hope you all are doing well. Hello, I'm Eotidiss. I'm a shapeshifter from another dimension. Currently, the Kobold Nirta, Druid of the Spores. This is my Wholesome roleplay. Welcome on in. I hope you all had a great time. I really don't know what you were up to for most of that session, John. / Captain Panda. But I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a lot of fun today. I had one hell of a heavy session. Man, it started out okay with a little bit of silliness, but then it got really serious when I talked to Lawrence, and then went out to the forest, and there was a heavy situation going on with Oberon and Yunomi, and then, you know, Leo being dead, and then seeing his ghost, and fulfilling his final request. Oh, it's just been one hell of an episode, and then the thing there with space. So I was just heading back to the den to go to sleep. Now with Mr. Leo's cape, which I left on my bed, and I think I will snuggle it and hold it and try to think about what the hell we're going to be doing, how we're going to move forward. We're down many great fighters. Alexander, Isabella, and Leo. And anyone else that might have gone missing. I just gotta hope I'm right. I'm just really worried that I'm gonna tell people to try to talk to him, and they're just gonna end up dying. Why is this over here? Stop that. Anyway, I think it's time to go to sleep, and I'm gonna put myself on a BRB screen, and we'll be right back, folks.